You can expect countdown deals, new parcel reveals every single day leading up to our 12th birthday on the 3rd of February. So make sure that you tune in to Gemcollector every day from the 23rd of January as we count down to our 12th birthday.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to squeeze some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way through the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take into consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia or Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece. And know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
It is our 12th birthday on the 3rd of February, so what we're going to do is from the 23rd of January, we're going to be running a special 12-day countdown. You can expect countdown deals, new parcel reveals every single day leading up to our 12th birthday on the 3rd of February. So make sure that you tune in to Gemcollector every day from the 23rd of January as we count down to our 12th birthday.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever ever consider. Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
It is our 12th birthday on the 3rd of February, so what we're going to do is from the 23rd of January, we're going to be running a special 12-day countdown. You can expect countdown deals, new parcel reveals every single day leading up to our 12th birthday on the 3rd of February. So make sure that you tune in to Gemcollector every day from the 23rd of January as we count down to our 12th birthday.
We're pleased to announce that Gemcollector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gemcollector.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
It is our 12th birthday on the 3rd of February, so what we're going to do is from the 23rd of January, we're going to be running a special 12-day countdown. You can expect countdown deals, new parcel reveals every single day leading up to our 12th birthday on the 3rd of February. So make sure that you tune in to Gemcollector every day from the 23rd of January as we count down to our 12th birthday.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It is our 12th birthday on the 3rd of February, so what we're going to do is from the 23rd of January, we're going to be running a special 12-day countdown. You can expect countdown deals, new parcel reveals every single day leading up to our 12th birthday on the 3rd of February. So make sure that you tune in to Gem Collector every day from the 23rd of January as we count down to our 12th birthday.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to squeeze some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way through the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia, or Gem Collector.
At Gem Collector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece. And know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
At Gem Collector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
It is our 12th birthday on the 3rd of February, so what we're going to do is from the 23rd of January, we're going to be running a special 12-day countdown. You can expect countdown deals, new parcel reveals every single day leading up to our 12th birthday on the 3rd of February. So make sure that you tune in to Gem Collector every day from the 23rd of January as we count down to our 12th birthday.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that.
It is our 12th birthday on the 3rd of February, so what we're going to do is from the 23rd of January, we're going to be running a special 12-day countdown. You can expect countdown deals, new parcel reveals every single day leading up to our 12th birthday on the 3rd of February. So make sure that you tune in to Gem Collector every day from the 23rd of January as we count down to our 12th birthday.
Isn't it so exciting? We've got the birthday countdown. It's officially begun, guys. It's officially begun. We are once again live here in the world's largest gem store. I want to say hello and a big warm welcome to you. Happy Saturday. Saturday, finally. I know it's coming to the end of January, isn't it? January tends to be a bit of a it's a bit of a month. It gets a hard rep, I reckon. It does get a hard rep, don't you think? Because it can be a bit of a tricky situation when we've gone through December and all the busyness. Lots and lots of busyness, but also lots of celebrations, lots of social events, lots of eating yummy food and maybe drinking a little bit too much delicious beverages. And then January comes along and it's a bit like, oh, we're kind of back to normality. It's a bit tough sometimes getting the engines going again for the new year. But here on Gemcollector, that is not the case, right? That is not the case. We have been seeing so many fantastic opportunities across the shows during this January. We've had brand new launches. We've obviously started with the end of year sale and then the New Year sale, which was great. But then brand new premiere launches, lots of plans coming ahead as well. And then we're leading into the birthday officially now. So just so, in case you haven't heard already, you've got to put it in your calendar. February the 3rd is Gemcollector's 12th birthday. Can you believe it? 12 years of Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store. We are under the umbrella of the fantastic Gemporia partnership as well. So we're just going to keep doing what we've been doing, but we're just going to keep getting bigger and better. And if you are joining us maybe for the first time and you're coming in to be part of this community, it is lovely to have you here with us. Like I said, my name's Foxy. I'm here as your GIA gemstone professional, and we're live every day 1 till 5 in this incredible vault in this studio, bringing you genuine gemstones. We don't deal with fake gemstones, we don't deal with lab-grown or man-made or anything like that. They're all real, natural gemstones that have been formed by Mother Nature in the earth. All of them get lab-tested and confirmed by the gemologist of exactly what they are, where they came from in origin, if they've been treated. All of that jazz is all fully disclosed, and then when you purchase any stone from us here at Gemcollector, you'll receive, every single time, the stone, firstly, at an industry-beating price. You'll receive it with a free certificate of authenticity, which is your guarantee that it is the real deal, and it'll have printed on there every bit of that important information, even, again, the disclosure of treatment. If a stone has been dyed, it will say it has been dyed, and most other places that you go, it's rare you even get a certificate, let alone the full disclosure of as to if it's been treated or not. So we give you all the disclosure. You also get a free gem pot with all of your wonderful orders as well. You get a 30-day refund money-back guarantee. So if you get it home and you think, oh, it's not quite for me, you can still send it back for a full refund as well. So actually gaining the experience of handling these gemstones is part of the learning, it's part of the passion of collecting as well. So it's really good fun to be here, and I'm so honoured to have your company as always. We're jumping into this hour first today of legends of gemstones, and they really are legends. If you've rummaged already, have a little look yourself. Gemcollector.com. You might be watching on Sky or YouTube or Facebook, which is great, but if you really want to use this channel to your advantage, you can watch the show, you can message in the whole way through, directly to my computer screen here, with questions, with queries, if you just want to say hello, if you want to share a story, and specifically if you want to see a certain stone in this hour. All of that on one page, gemcollector.com, click watch live, and it's there. So the message box is there, the physical video feed is there as well, and all the stones in this hour are there completely, entirely for you to see ahead of time, rummage through in numerical order, and there's 24 pieces in this hour in particular that you can start looking at. And again, all you got to do is then type in a message and say, right, I want to see number 19 or whatever it is, and then I will be able to bring on precisely the one that you're choosing. If you have questions for it, again, I will do my best to answer them. But the really, really unmissable thing, and the reason why people all over the world every day tune in and get their gemstones via us, is because they know that they're genuine, which is peace of mind and important, but also, literally, the prices cannot be beaten. The price cannot be beaten. I've seen it myself. You can go to retail situations, you can travel the world to all the boutique jewellers, you can go online and maybe go to other gemstone suppliers, not the like public auction houses, because that's just precarious and not, you know, it's a bit worrying as to think, is it even genuine? But even if you go to another accredited supplier, whether it's on the World Wide Web, whether you go to a trade event, you fly, you know, across the world to Tucson Gem Fair or something like that, I've done all of those things myself, and literally, I have never ever seen anywhere that's able to bring the same and lowest prices that we do here at Gemcollector, specifically for you across the world. So I'm really excited to be part of it. I'm really excited to see the pieces that you were cherry picking today as well. And this being the legends of gems, obviously lots to celebrate and talk about in this hour. In the next hour at 2 o'clock, o'clock, I know many of you have already seen the schedule for this. You're ready to go. At 2 o'clock, Kieran Glenn is going to be joining us as a special guest. So that's exciting. But the stone that we're premiering for you today is... they're brand new stones, but I honestly... The last time we had a small parcel of these new to launch for you, they all completely sold out literally within one day. And I never thought we were going to see it again, because that's the situation. This is a stone that is pretty much gone. They're not able to find any more. They're not mining for it anymore. It's only from one place in the world. It's Zarite. It is the most dramatic, impressive colour-changing gemstone that's ever been found on planet Earth. It colour changes more than Alexandrite. It colour changes literally to the greatest extent that you can imagine. And unfortunately, pretty much now wiped from the earth. There's hardly any more of them available. I never thought we'd even see another one of them being able to be launched on Gemcollector. So this really is down to the last chances. And even in the premiere today at 2 o'clock, still, I haven't got many of them. There's still, only a couple available. So it's definitely going to be a case of you need to be there before somebody else does and beat you to it. That's at 2 o'clock. And then rolling through the rest of the show, we've got a Burmese special coming up, including Burmese rubies that are brand new. We've got a really exciting spotlight stone selection of andesine. I know, natural andesine as well at the 4 o'clock hour, and so much more. So get yourself comfy on this Saturday afternoon and let me know what I can do for you. Good afternoon to Danny. He says, afternoon, Emily, loving the outfits. Number 18 and number 19, please. Thank you, sir. It's lovely to see you say. I'm very proud to say that this is actually, or was actually, I should say, my beautiful Nans. I've said this before so many times. Whenever collectors tune in and they message in and go, I like your top or I like your jumper, every time someone compliments me on what I'm wearing, every single time, it's never my own clothes. It's always something that was my beautiful grandma's, my mum's mum, or my nan's, my dad's mum, every time. So clearly, I'm clearly, they're fashionable ladies. Right, jumping in then. So 18 and 19 for, oh, Danny, you spoil us. You spoil us. Danny's requested immediately. Well, the hour's called Legends of Gems, so obviously all of these stones are really special. They're legendary, quite literally, in their history and in their own right. And the ones that Danny's starting us off with are the Galilea Morganites, OK? So of all of the Morganites that have ever been found, and fair enough, there's not actually that many, really, but of the few Morganite pockets that have ever been found in the world, the first one originally in 1910, 1911, that was, the first time we'd ever got to see this wonderful new material that's a beryl, but it is a pink beryl, right? So we knew about beryl being an emerald, which is the green version. Aquamarine is then the blue version of a beryl. And then this was discovered, and it was this beryl again, but it's pink, right? It's pink, really, really exciting, colour we've not seen before, and it was named Morganite. Then, as the years pass, and obviously as we keep on kind of exploring the Earth, another deposit was found over in Brazil. Now, given the fact that all we'd ever seen from Morganite was pink, and it's because of the trace element of manganese inside its recipe, inside its elements, ingredients, it was pink, it was pink, it was pink, and ever since then, any others that have been found, further on down the line, they've all been pink as well. But just in this one part of the world, in Brazil, in this beautiful little fluke miracle pocket, Morganite was discovered, and at first they thought, this can't be Morganite, surely, this can't be Morganite, because it's not pink, right? It's peach. Now, as much as pink is incredibly rare across the board, peach is even rarer. For just a colour in general for Mother Nature to create, peach is one of the hardest colours for Mother Nature to create, because it's not a single element usually that will make peach. If you're an artist and you're mixing your paints, peach isn't necessarily a primary colour, is it? You'd have to take a few colours and maybe blend them together. And you have to be very, very, very delicate in how much of that maybe concentrated element or colour that there is, because if you oversaturate it, then it ruins it, and it can go too dark, it can maybe start turning brown. So it's such a fine sweet spot for peach to be physically possible that, again, it's even rarer, right? So celebrated immediately, recognised instantly to be a standout, totally unique version of Morganite. And now, all these years later, still no other Morganite has ever been found that is like this. So it's still to this day, all these years later, and we're talking about the stone was found, impressed everyone, made a name for itself, rose to be the highest valued Morganite in the world. the most expensive morganite on the planet, right? And then the mine ran out. It became depleted. No more. They pulled out everything that they could out of the earth. So the stone is extinct at that point, and it is now, still no more other versions have ever been found like it. It is now past over 30 years since it shut down and became depleted. So this was a legend when it was being mined. This was a legend and the highest valued already when it was still physically in production of them pulling more out. Can you imagine how much a stone goes up in value every year that then passes after it's extinct? Every year that passes, it becomes harder to find more left and available for sale. It becomes harder to find them. It becomes, again, more and more expensive year on year. And so this legend is so exciting to even be able to see in the flesh here today. The real Galilea morganite, and you can definitely, I think all of us can agree, just simply by looking at it. We don't need to know the science, we don't need to necessarily even know the rarity to be able to appreciate the sheer beauty that this gemstone has. The beautiful feminine colours, the pastel peaches, those big bright sparks of scintillation, everything you could dream of in quality, from clarity as well. That's another thing. Morganite's a type 2 gemstone, so we know, factually speaking, from the GIA, we know that they are accepted to be visibly included at a medium level, and yet this, clean as a blinking whistle. So she's big, she's bold, she's beautiful, she's SI graded. And can you believe it's completely natural as well? It's not even been treated. Morganite's another thing. It's normal for them to be included. It's also normal for them to have had irradiation. That's just a standard treatment that's usually given to morganites. But this one is natural, so it really is the creme de la creme. Hence why it's in the Legends of Gems today. This hour, I've only cherry-picked specifically the most exciting legendary gemstones, but also then the finest qualities of them as well. This piece, number 18, it is £4,408 at the moment. That's the recommended valuation for it given to us by an external valuer. On a normal day, and today is not a normal day, as you know, it's the run-up to the birthday now, we're in the birthday countdown, I'm pulling out every stop, I'm pulling out the best stones, I'm pulling out the best deals, I've even snuck in sale pieces here and there. So is this one of them? Is this a stone of such high-level glory, a stone of such desire? Is this one in a secret sale? Could it be? Well, I'll show you on a normal day, previously here at Gemcollector, a fantastic, oh my goodness, a fantastic, once of a lifetime chance to own this as we took it to only $799. You see what I mean by those savings? From the comfort of your own home, you can find something that no one else can. And then on top of that, without having to even leave the house, you also get thousands of pounds discount. That's what we do on a normal day. Today, watch the screen. You can get this piece home, right? And I'm just going to press this once, and I'm literally just going to hold my hands up and leave the rest to you. I can find the stones. I can bring them onto the show. I can show you the pieces. I can crash their prices down as low as you could ever dream and beyond. But the final step of it being yours, the final step of you being the only person on the planet to own this piece, that is totally within your hands. You can do it very, very easily. But please remember, especially with stones like this, they are one only in the world. I don't have quantity. This is for one collector. It's an 18 mil by 30 mil stone. It's a 10 carat weight natural Galilea Brazilian morganite. There is a three-way split post option as well for you, by the way, so it's down to $299, or you could actually get it home for £99 and spread the cost across 3 months for no extra charge. Either way, you're going to get it home quickly. You're going to get it home, again, certainly to find for free here with us at Gemcollector, and you always have that money-back guarantee for 30 days, so plenty of time to get to know the stone before even having to make your mind up. This piece is number 18. Good luck! Great choices once again. Berkshire's with us. Hello, lovely to see you. Verity's also here. She said, afternoon, Emily and Collectors. A quieter Saturday than last one. I'm lurking and building Lego. Oh, I love this woman. She is literally my spirit lady. She is my spirit lady. She's my inspiration. So Verity, yes, just slightly less hectic. Oh, I can't believe it's been a week already. Verity, by the way, she's referring to my mum's wedding. My mum got married. I know. It was one of literally the best. I was going to say best days of my life. She actually spread it across 2 days. So me being the chief wedding planner, right? I had the wedding day and then the wedding reception. 2 separate days, 2 separate venues to dress, 2 separate outfit changes, 2 separate lots of hair and makeup I had to do for everyone. It was a little bit chaotic, I'm not going to lie, but it was just such an honour. It was such an honour, and our lovely Verity and Peter Q were actually there as guests at my mum's wedding reception, so it was lovely to have them there. They were the life and soul of the party. It was great. Right, number 18 is also coming in. So, sorry, this is 18. Number 19 is also coming in. The other fantastic Galilea. Again, one of a kind, goes without saying, really. Galilea 9.2, gee whiz. 9.2 carats, natural. You can guarantee that quality across the board. SI graded. Oh, wow. And a beautiful, what a perfectly proportioned lapidary work we've got here. The cutting, cushion brilliant cut. I love this proportion, firstly, the overall framework of it. You've got that really nice width and height to the stone. And then the pavilion, all of the back of the cutting, such perfect proportions from each individual facet, but then also the crucial angles that they are in relation to each other, so that when you look at it from the front, and this is why the lapidary is so important, when you look at it from the front, it's trapping every single ray of light, isn't it? Not a single ray of light is hitting the stone and then kind of going through it, because at the end of the day, if you didn't have this pavilion, if you didn't have the lapidary, and you were just looking at it as a piece of rough, or you're looking at it and it was just simply cut, like a slice almost, it's got incredible SI-graded clarity, so you'd just literally see through it, like you'd look through a piece of glass, wouldn't you? You'd literally see straight through it. So the lapidary, the reason it's cut is one of the 4 Cs, is because it is so important. It can rise the value of a stone if it's really good, but it can also lower the value of a stone if it's not very good. And if it's not very good, it means that basically it could be wonky proportions. It could be that when you look at it from the front, that crucial angle that the lapidarist is working from, when you look at it from this direction, it doesn't look like a window like this. You're not seeing all the way through it. Instead, the light gets into the stone, the light gets captured, it gets stopped in its tracks, and then it immediately gets returned back inwards. It's like a boomerang. It's reflecting back in on itself, and as it does that, it then comes back out to our eyes, and it brings with it this wonderful illumination of the interior colour of this beautiful material. So it's so crucial that the cut is good, and these pieces, obviously, they're the best in the best, aren't they? They're the best stones, they're the rarest materials, they're the legends of gems, and so they definitely deserve for the best lapidarists in the world to be the ones that work on them. This piece, again, we're going to do delightful things, we're going to do naughty things, we're going to do exciting deals for your treasures today. This one comes straight down for you. Lowest price ever. $279 or $93 on a 3-way split as well. Can't go wrong. Can't go wrong. Thank you, Dan. You've only got one of the Galilea left to bring on, and I have specifically chosen these pieces of the Galilea. Once again, I only wanted to focus in this hour on, different versions of legendary stones. And with the Galilea, I'll be honest, we've got a couple of Galileas, other Galileas, I should say, in our vault right now. I've only chosen these 3, number 18, 19 and 20, because these are the 3, right? So these 3 here, out of all the others, which are also just as equally as good, they're also absolutely everything you can dream of, from the clarity, the colour, the cutting and so on, but it's just these 3 that are the pieces that have got that yellow ticket reduction on them, so I can basically take them to sale prices. So I could have brought on a couple of other Galileas from our selection, but I just thought, if I'm going to bring you this one and this one, they're both just as good, but this one, I can go lower on it. So I thought, might as well bring you that one, right? Might as well bring you that one, because that's going to be your savviest option. So straight over to number 20. So like I said, there's only the 3 choices: the pear, the cushion, and the oval. All 3 of them, again, one of a kind. All 3 of them certified genuine natural Galilea. And this one being the final of them, number 20, is the oval. It's beautifully elongated as well, isn't it? 14 mil tall, 9 mil wide. Peach deliciousness. Oh, and all natural for you, with sparkle, with elegance, and with wow factor. And the very final chance for you here today, lowest prices ever to be dreamed of. This one comes in at simply $149. Serious collectability with stones like this. But once again, the added bonus is that this serious collectability people hunt for, people search for, people dream of finding. They will have to search the world. They will have to travel. They will have to have many, many, many good connections to even stand a chance of finding one that is for sale. And when they do, if they do, they will be paying thousands for it. That's the sweet spot of being part of our community, isn't it? And I'm buzzing to be part of it. This is number 20. Thank you so much. Now, Berkshire, my God, how the devil are we today? Number 5, really popular, number 5. I'm not surprised. Like I said, these are legends of gems. Each stone in this hour is incredibly special, incredibly world famous in its own right. And the topaz that you've chosen at number 5, this is literally one of the highest graded topaz we've ever had. Ever had. And I love me some topaz. It's my birthstone myself personally as well. We've seen many different versions of topaz over the years, different pockets of the earth, different grades, different sizes. But again, talking of legends in this hour, what do we think of when it comes to topaz? The legend. The kind of number one appearance that we have in our mind when we think of it, it's the blue topaz, isn't it? That is the world famous characteristic of topaz. And yet even still, blue topaz, it can still come in lots of different versions of grade, like any stone, right? It can be lighter, it can be darker, it can be more visibly included or clearer. It could be bigger, smaller, and it's certainly just a sweet spot of colour can have a real difference of saturation. So even if, let's say, for example, I had a couple of stones, they're all blue, okay? We think they're the same at the moment. They're all blue. Tone, they're all medium tone, okay? Still technically the same grade. One of them, on the saturation chart, goes from 1 to 6. One of them could be a 1, so it's a medium blue, but it's slightly dull. It's slightly kind of a greyish version, right? One of them could be a 3 on the saturation chart. So again, it's that same medium tone of blue, but it's got a little bit more warmth to it, if you like. And then a 6 out of 6, that same medium blue, technically you'd think they're all going to look the same. One of them, 6 out of 6, that medium blue is going to be vivid and warm, and it's really going to make a massive difference in every which way of its beauty firstly, but again rarity, quality, grade, and therefore value. So this, there is only one in the world, and there's only ever been one in the world. This isn't part of a parcel. This single one-of-a-kind piece is exactly that. It is the highest graded colour quality of topaz that we've ever been able to bring to you in the legendary blue. Obviously everything else in terms of quality is there as well. Has it got clarity? Yeah, baby, from top to bottom. The giant, nearly 22mm height is entirely SI graded. Entirely, top to bottom, SI graded, eye clean. And so all of this glorious colour that we are very much impressed by with this stone is aided, is hugely boosted, even more so, by the benefit of exceptional clean clarity so that it can be shown off, right? The clarity allows more light in. More light in means more of the illumination of the colour itself. So it's a proper domino effect with all of the reasons that we grade stones, all of the ways that we grade stones. They have good reason and they all complement each other. So that's why they're so important. This, number 5, like I said, only one in the world, absolute stunner of a gemstone, and it is officially already sold out. Well done, Sarah in Wiltshire. I'm going to take it even lower for you, my lovely. Take it even lower. This piece, oh my goodness, I'm supposed to take it to 179. So that's a good place for me to start, but you know what I'm like? I'll take it to where I know I'm supposed to. And then once I've done that, that's when I start pushing, seeing what I can do. Oh, damn. Oh. Okay. Well, even I wasn't expecting to be able to do that for you today. I'm very happy with myself there. And I'm very, very happy for our lovely Sarah who's got it. Congratulations, my darling, at number 5. Sarah, I know you also requested Afternoon Foxy. Can I see number 12, please? Of course you can. We're going to go there next. We have then our top pieces as well. So number 5, number 6, number 7. Actually, in fact, from number 1 all the way through to number 7, they're all, exceptional style by pieces. But in order of your request, number 12 will be next. Hello, Paul. Lovely to see you today. Happy Saturday. I know number 2 is very popular on the web. Loads of people looking at that. So that was not far around the corner either. Right now, though, number 12 for our Sarah. Coming in. Let's do it. This, Sleeping Beauty. Where do I even begin? Legends of Stones. I mean, it is literally the most famous turquoise on planet Earth. Any turquoise of any year of discovery, of any continent, every turquoise has matrix. It's totally part of its character. You've got a big piece behind me, in fact. That's the Chinese turquoise. So it's the lovely colour we expect, and then it's got the black matrix through it. Egyptian turquoise, really, really famous. It's got that kind of chocolate brown matrix. They all have their own matrix, right? The Sleeping Beauty turquoise, single-handedly the only turquoise ever discovered on planet Earth that can be flawless. Can be flawless. Not all of them are, but can be flawless. So, once again, it is the legend. It is the highest value turquoise in the world. Also depleted, also shut down mine, also long lost, still going up in value. This is the legendary hour, so it's going to be Sleeping Beauty. This particular piece, I am so obsessed with this because I'd never seen, before this piece arrived in our vault, I had never seen any turquoise in general, really, that had been carved. It's very difficult to carve certain gemstones, right? And turquoise is one of them. This has been hand carved. It's the most beautiful. It's like a maple leaf. And I think it was inspired, I'm going to assume this, purely, knowing our wonderful artists. I'm going to assume they've been inspired by, to deliver this design because, turquoise has copper in it. Copper, I mean, it's literally essential as part of its DNA. This stone has the flawlessness of turquoise that we expect from Sleeping Beauty, but then some of the copper is so large in its individual chunks that it's grown throughout the piece that you can also see separate concoction, if you like, of the area that is transformed and crystallised into turquoise, and then other chunks of pure copper, right? And so it's created a pattern. This isn't like a typical matrix of any of the other stones. This is literally part of its DNA bursting out of it. And so they've been inspired by that beauty to carve this gorgeous leaf. It really is one of my favourite turquoise I've ever seen. This one, again, number 12, one only in the world exists, requested by Sarah here today. Is extraordinary to look at. You've got the purity showcase of Sleeping Beauty, the vividness and vibrancy, of course, that it also was famous for, and then these metallic. It's like the leaf has been dipped in liquid gold, isn't it? These metallic, beautiful ribbons throughout the stone. Look, it's like it has literally been dipped in liquid precious metal. Pure copper. Copper, the most crucial ingredient in the physical recipe of turquoise in general, but Sleeping Beauty turquoise, once again, the top-tier legendary material. To see that definition, that characteristic, that individual ingredient get its own moment of fame, it had to be celebrated, hence why this carving was given to it. This is only one in the world. This very piece, again, we're going to take it straight the way down, as we always do here on Gem Collector, to your ridiculous savings. Industry leading. Now, if I was to compare prices to whether it was retail, whether it was trade event for Sleeping Beauty turquoise, I could fairly do that comparison if it was, let's say it was a 5-carat round. It was a 5-carat round cabochon, because there have been other 5-carat round cabochon Sleeping Beauty turquoise, sold elsewhere in the market over the last 20 years. But I can't even compare this to anything, because there's never been one of these. There's never, ever, ever been a piece like this in any regard. So it really is a standout stone. It's number 12. I've gone where I was supposed to go, but I'm just still going to go lower. I'm still going to go lower for you. Taking it to here, my darling. What an opportunity. What a deal! That's number 12 and requested by our gorgeous Sarah. Thank you so much. As always, pleasure to have your company today. And keep the requests coming in, guys. We've got some fantastic stones to be enjoyed. Kieran will be joining us at 2 p.m. here in the UK, so it's only in about 25 minutes. Kieran will be joining us for our, oh goodness me, smallest premiere ever of Zarite. Smallest, limited, brand new parcel of Zarite. It's the last of it. It really is. It's going to be. I'm very confident it's going to be a sellout show, to be honest. So do not miss out on that one. That's coming around the corner. Right now, though, from number 12, number 2 is where we're going. This was for I Love You, Paul. Paul, big collector with us over in Greater London. Always going for those top tier stones, right? Because I remember myself starting out as a collector. You start out with what you know. Of course you do. You start out with what you know. So, well, goodness me, little Emily started out with lots of lovely jewellery that I was obsessed with, and then it went into genuine gemstones. But it would still be, little Emily's heard of diamonds, emeralds, rubies, sapphires, pearls, turquoise perhaps, amethyst, topaz. Do you know what I mean? They're the essentials, and they're very, very famous. They're legendary. And so that's where most people start out. But then fast forward many years of experience, many years of growing your knowledge in the gemstone world, that's when you start, top tier level of collecting the most exotic, the most rare, the most really exciting miracles of the planet. And I know, Paul, in Greater London, as many of you are at that level, this is one of those stones undeniably exciting to come across. It is a Bennett Vault stone, so it's literally been reserved for quite a while as part of the Bennett exclusive cherry picks. And it's just magnificent. I've got prehnite myself in my collection, right? The last time I saw prehnite at all across all of Gemporia, and it was a limited edition parcel. I'm pretty sure it was when this was actually purchased. I'm sure it was from the same parcel, but obviously back then, most of them popped into jewellery, sold on Gemporia. I bought one. I got, a couple of them in earrings, and I got an earring pendant, and I got a ring. This has literally been from that parcel and held on to, not been allowed to go up for sale. It's been part of the Bennett exclusives, not available for sale. And that must have been about 7 years ago, right? So it's been here for 7 years, but it's only now that we're actually allowed to offer it to you. And I tell you what, none of them were anywhere near this big. That's why the Bennett family said, no, we're just going to hold on to this one for a little bit, because all the pieces in jewellery, all the other stones, we're talking half a carat. Half a carat. This is 6.2. 6.2. And what a powerhouse of a gemstone, right? Australian prehnite. Like I said, it is one of the top tier exotics. So if you're watching right now and you're thinking, I've never heard of this before, I've never seen anything like this before, I've never come across prehnite, I'm not surprised. Most people haven't. That's completely to be expected. It is that rare. It is that unlikely to be seen. And when it is seen, can I also point out that Australian prehnite does not normally look like this. It is normally opaque, right? As you can see, this is definitely far from opaque. Far from opaque. But it, in reality, is. It normally, imagine a piece of turquoise, right? That's an opaque gemstone. Prehnite, normally, like a turquoise, completely solid, opaque body, but instead of being, obviously, the colour of turquoise, instead, it's like this, it's kind of like a lime green colour. It's like a combination of a lime green, a bit of an olive green, you get a bit of host rock in there and so on, but it's solid, it's opaque. This, a million miles away, rarest colour of prehnite in the world. Finest quality of prehnite. It's so good, it's actually crystallised with diaphanity. And my goodness, definitely definitely an exclusive bucket list piece, isn't it, for one person to actually get today. At 6.2 carats, totally natural, Australian and certified as all of our stones are, and it's coming down, 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 down. Where was I supposed to go? Okay, 599, forget that. Forget that. I've got for you this piece. This is good. It's the run-up to the birthday, guys, and I'm doing everything within my power to make this birthday our biggest one yet. So happy birthday, Gemcollector. Thank you to every one of you for being part of our wonderful community here at Gemcollector. And in any which way, if I can assist you, whether it's having a look at a stone, whether it's answering questions, whether it's bringing you the best deal on the planet so that you can make these dreams come true, I'm going to do it. This one, for example, 249, lowest price ever. So I've broken a record for you, and it is also on split pay of 83 to get it home there at number 2. Thank you to Paul. Sarah says, I'm so happy with my topaz and the price is amazing. Thank you. I'm so happy for you. It's a blinking gorgeous gem. Well done, Sarah. Kamal and she is also here. Wanted to see number 6 and 11. Not a problem at all. Sarah's also said, do you have any large citrines or opals coming up today? Oh, OK, so citrine, in terms of large citrine, obviously, everyone's kind of idea of what a large citrine is might be slightly different. So in terms of the Madeiras, I think the biggest one that we have in our vault at the moment is 2 carats, I would say, and that's pushing it, do you know what I mean? 2 carats. And then if you're after bigger than that, I believe, and I couldn't possibly tell you which day, which time, but I believe across the birthday event, right, so it starts February the 3rd is our official birthday, and then it's going to be 12 days. I believe across the birthday there's just a few one-of-a-kind yellow citrines. Goodness me, we could be talking 5, 10, even up to 20 carats. So I definitely must stress to you the importance of tuning in over the birthday. It's going to be incredible. Right, let's go from number 2. Number 6, of course, thank you. Number 6, where's my executive pearl holders? Bear with me, pull my trolley over. I'm sure they're in here. Yeah, here we go. So, another little star buy for you, which is always exciting. The South Sea Culture Pearl. This is also an Australian pearl as well. So the South Sea, obviously, as the name suggests, it's the South Sea, but there's going to be still lots of different coves, if you like, lots of different coastlines in which the South Sea covers. So we've seen South Sea pearls from a few different, technically, origins on the certification. The Australian, if all South Sea Culture pearls are like top tier status of legend, they are literally known to be some of the highest valued pearls on the planet, right? They come specifically from the oyster pinctada maxima. So you can imagine from the name, they are a blinking big oyster. They're one of the biggest pearl producing oysters in existence. And so because you've got these giant, beautiful oysters, they do, and they can produce the biggest and most glorious pearls. And so again, they've made a name for themselves. They are legendary. They are super, super, super highly valued in the luxury world. And I've got for you not only South Sea, so tick that box, but then it can get quite specific, right? It can get quite specific. So the Australian South Sea are definitely some of the even more so jumping up in value. And I've got for you literally that, and I've actually got 2 of them here, just to show you. So if I load this in. So this is, it's an 11 mil, and it's certified as an oval pearl. So, as we know, again, pearls can come, they're an organic material, they can come in all sorts of different shapes and sizes, organics in the baroques and the free-flowing shapes. Also, we know, legendary would be something like a round or quite close to a round, so a round or perhaps a softened button or an oval or a droplet. They're the highest valued. And these are certified oval. But I've got two of them for you, just so that I can show you. They are consistent in their quality of lustre, consistent in their wonderful shimmer and orient of the pearl, but they will also, of course, still have their own character as well. Oh, and they're pre-drilled. Oh, this is fabulous. Okay, so first one in. You can see straight away there, definitely giving the lustre that we love, we know we want from pearls, right? So that's the first one straight in for you, if I pop that down. And then, purely so that I can show you the consistency of the quality in that nacre, in that lustre, I have requested a second sample as well from this wonderful auction, but they are all a guaranteed minimum of 11 millimetres. Some of them will be actually even larger. They're all certified oval, genuine Australian, and they're natural as well. Isn't it completely normal for all gemstones to have certain treatments, but what is it specifically for pearls in terms of treatment? What's the usual pearl treatment that we say? It's bleaching, isn't it? Bleaching or dyeing in some which way, shape or form. That's completely and utterly, completely within the norm and totally accepted across the industry. But, as with anything, if you can find one that is beautiful and has not needed to be treated, it's definitely going to be even more high in value. So these are really exciting to be Australian and to be natural. Pre-drilled for your convenience as well, so you can get creative with these quite easily. And a deal to be had, I'll tell you what, these... 420 is where we're at. Pearls have gone up massively in value over the last few years as well, haven't they? So they might, technically, it might actually be already too low. This has then been here on Gemcollector in the best way that we always deliver those deals. It has been here and reduced to $79.99 instead. Can't go wrong, right? Today, though, let's go lower. I'm going to do one more price crash, and I'm just going to leave it within your hands, guys, as always. It's a busy, busy, busy show. It's a Saturday afternoon, as you can imagine. Loads of collectors tuning in across the world today on Gemcollector, especially those of us, we're normally here 1 till 5. Some of our collectors, they're not always available to tune in on Monday afternoon. They're not always available necessarily to tune in the week. So the weekend gets so busy, and that means it's even more important that you're there, ready, fingers on buzzers, making sure that you're getting these before somebody else does. You can have as many as you like, as always, across the show. We go live an hour by hour. The opportunities load up. I'll have this selection of stones until 2 o'clock, but then as soon as it hits 2 o'clock, everything in this hour, gone. The prices I've taken them down to, gone. So you've got to check them out and make them yours before it's too late, before somebody else pips you to it, before the hour finishes. You've got to secure them. And don't forget, you can check out as many times as you like across the day, because all of those times you check out, as many purchases that you want to make, they all get added together at midnight tonight. They will get added together and put on just one order, so it's only one P&P. So please don't worry about that. You can check out as many times as you like with confidence. And with an auction like this, if I've got a couple in quantity as well, you might want one. You might be thinking, do you know what? I need 2 for a pair of earrings. I want one for a pendant. I want one that's kept loose on display. I want one for a ring, and so on. If you need quantity, by all means, again, there's never a limit for you. So very good luck making the most of this. This is number 6. From number 6, ooh, we are running out of time. Goodness me. Number, all of these are fabulous. Number 11. Back to our legendary Sleeping Beauty. Okay. Thank you. I'll take my pearl holders away for a second. Put that in there. Oh, close. Thank you. Yes! The definition of the colour turquoise. The definition of literally the flawless turquoise. The famous, legendary, highest value turquoise ever discovered on planet Earth, the most important turquoise discovery in history, offering the definition of not just the colour, but again, this incredible mine. This one, number 11, I've got 2 available, and that's it. 2 chances. They both match as well, so they're both 12mm tall, 9mm wide, with the same fantastic carat weight and obviously flawlessness and bold colour, and both available to you, if you're quick enough to grab them, down today to £29.99. I know, for a 12mm as well. There's only one other place in the industry remaining that actually has these for sale. So it's Gemcollector, and there's one other place that's an accredited supplier that actually has turquoise Sleeping Beauty still for sale in 2026. And the biggest one they have in their stock is 12 mil. And it's thousands of dollars. This piece is 12 mil as well. Look at it, $29.99. Good luck there again. Thank you to Carmarthenshire. Thank you. From this piece, let's keep on rocking and rolling before the hour is out. We have number 21, the wonderful citrine parcel. I'm going to quickly squeeze these in. These are last of stock as well. Oh, someone's been in here. Someone's definitely been in this goodie box, haven't they? Exploring them. Okay, I'm just going to have to spill those out a second. There we go. To be fair, you can see them properly now, can't you? There we go. So last 2 boxes, and you get, oh my goodness, look at the quality. You get over 3 carats of Madeira citrine. Very different to what we expect citrine to look like. Normally that's citrus yellow, but these are the rarest citrines, the hotter citrines, the real feisty, intense citrines. And it is the full set. They come in this lovely little pot that I've just burst them out of. All 5 of them are 6mm round brilliant cuts. And again, sale price, £19.99 for the lot. That's a proper multi-buy discount, isn't it? Love it. Proper multi-buy discount there at number 21, that was. Now I'm just going to quickly pop those back in their pot. 1 and 2. I feel like my sleeves on this blazer, you know, when you're trying to be, you know, productive, I feel like a sleeve. It's a precarious thing. It definitely is precarious. You should see me mother. The amount of outfits my mum's got. And I mean, I'm not going to lie, they're fabulous outfits. She looks incredible. But the amount of outfits my mum's got where there's like some sort of big, proper draped sleeve looks incredible. But Mum, how many things are you going to knock over? How many things are you going to knock over, Mum? Right, we have... Oh, my goodness, these are all fantastic. Jane, hello. She says, hi, Emily, good afternoon. Has Jim left Gemcollector? Yeah, so Jim, bless him, he obviously has been here for many years, always over on Gemporia. He then came over to Gemcollector for about a year or so, and then he's now gone back over full-time on Gemporia once again, where he came from. So he's still with us at Gemporia, but he is full-time over on the Jewellery channel once again, my lovely Jane. And we have our new presenter here on Gemcollector now, which is Ben, our lovely Ben Gibbs. He's incredible. He's such an interesting guy to watch as well. Now, really quickly going to squeeze in number 8. I know was a big popular one. I think Collector in Cumbria, my darling. You've requested this, and talk about big desires. This is the top piece. This is the highest valued Sleeping Beauty turquoise in the entire vault, and isn't she glorious? Flawless, advertised and sold by Tiffany's for many, 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 many years as the Tiffany Stone, the flawless turquoise. They sold flawless diamonds and flawless turquoise side by side, and it was the turquoise that was their bestseller always. This is the 18.77 carat, one only on the planet piece, and purely only because we've just got a few minutes left, unfortunately, of this hour. So I do apologise to the gemstones in the fact that I'm rushing their auctions, because they deserve more than that. But purely in the interest of making sure that you're getting your fantastic price, I've got to whip it straight down. This piece, you can't even find one of these. The 12 mil we had on earlier, yeah, there's one other place in the world that's an accredited Sleeping Beauty turquoise supplier. You could go to them and purchase one of their stones. You'll get the same stone, the same quality, the same, you know, all round. But the biggest that they have is 12 mil. This isn't a 19 mil. And you have got the chance to use split pay to get it home for £99 as well. It's number 8 for our collector in Cumbria. Thank you so much. Definitely need to bring in one of my favourite stones in the world before all of this hour disappears and our wonderful Kieran joins us shortly. Number 22 is your sphene. Definitely a striking material, a firework display, a fiesta of magic and miracle. It's been one of my favourite gemstones from the first day I ever laid my eyes upon one of these. It's a stone that has a higher refractivity than nearly every other gemstone in the world, so its ability of what it does to light, if light can get into it, it just literally explodes the light into every single one of those colours of the rainbow. This one at number 22 is a one of a kind, over 2 carats, and it's another one of our cheeky sale pieces that I've got for you today as well. This should, by all means, goodness me, in the current market, RRP, you'd be expecting something about $2,500. Even on Gemcollector, it would be about £200. But just for today, just for this one piece, we originally had 4, I believe, but this is the last one. And so I'm going to take that final reduction down as a clearance deal for you, making it under 100. Yes. That's number 22 for your Sphene. Number 23 is also a Sphene as well. And again, another one only. So the one you see is the one, whoa, the one that you will get. 2.5 carats here. 2.5 carats, that's 9.5 mil tall of natural amber lobe. And again, because they're all natural, these are all technically, you know, the same material from the same part of the earth, but they all have their own real precise beauty of colour palette. So this has got lots of decadent antique golds, whiskies, greens and oranges bursting through with the fireworks as well. Or with just only the one, this very one, I whip down also to your fantastic final clearance price of, again, under £100 for you today. That's number 23. And then 24, the final Sphene. Final Sphene. This one, I have got 2 of them. I want you to know, just in case you're thinking I need a matching pair. I do have 2 of them available for you. And straight down they go. Wow. Wow. To here. Definitely not to be missed. Hello, Sapphire, how are you? She says, hello, beautiful Emily and Gem Collectors, looking lovely in pink. I'm good, and I've just tuned in whilst designing. I love this woman. I love this woman. The creativity is just flowing. It's constantly bursting out of her. I love that. Well, thank you for joining. Thank you for thinking of us whilst you're getting creative as well, Sapphire. It's a pleasure to have your company, my darling. Now, our lovely Kieran, as I mentioned, will be here for the 2 till 3 o'clock hour with the really tiny, brand new, by all means, premiere launch, but tiny last few chances of Zarite to bring on for you. So I am going to finish this out just a moment early so that I can get everything ready for our lovely Kieran. But we will return after 2 o'clock with this. It's literally one of the last chances in the world, guys. I cannot stress that enough to you. So I'm really confident that this is probably going to be a sellout show coming up next. So I'm rooting for you. Be there or be square. Be there or miss out, and I don't want you to miss out. So I will see you very soon.
We're pleased to announce that Gemcollector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gemcollector.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
It is our 12th birthday on the 3rd of February, so what we're going to do is from the 23rd of January, we're going to be running a special 12-day countdown. You can expect countdown deals, new parcel reveals every single day leading up to our 12th birthday on the 3rd of February. So make sure that you tune in to Gemcollector every day from the 23rd of January as we count down to our 12th birthday.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights wherever you are.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It is our 12th birthday on the 3rd of February, so what we're going to do is from the 23rd of January, we're going to be running a special 12-day countdown. You can expect countdown deals, new parcel reveals every single day leading up to our 12th birthday on the 3rd of February. So make sure that you tune in to Gemcollector every day from the 23rd of January as we count down to our 12th birthday.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to score you some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way to the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take into consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia or Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece. And know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
It is our 12th birthday on the 3rd of February, so what we're going to do is from the 23rd of January, we're going to be running a special 12-day countdown. You can expect countdown deals, new parcel reveals every single day leading up to our 12th birthday on the 3rd of February. So make sure that you tune in to Gem Collector every day from the 23rd of January as we count down to our 12th birthday.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gem Collector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gem Collector every day from 6 p.m.
It is our 12th birthday on the 3rd of February, so what we're going to do is from the 23rd of January, we're going to be running a special 12-day countdown. You can expect countdown deals, new parcel reveals every single day leading up to our 12th birthday on the 3rd of February. So make sure that you tune in to Gem Collector every day from the 23rd of January as we count down to our 12th birthday.
We're pleased to announce that Gem Collector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gem Collector.
Watch Gem Collector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Ready to join Gem Collector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
It is our 12th birthday on the 3rd of February, so what we're going to do is from the 23rd of January, we're going to be running a special 12-day countdown. You can expect countdown deals, new parcel reveals every single day leading up to our 12th birthday.
There you go. Was that good? Was that good?
Yeah, great.
I'm going to let Kieran press the buttons now. It's always fun. Warm welcome back to you here on Gem Collector. We are officially now once again live in the world's largest gem store. You know me, I'm Foxy, but we've now been joined by Kieran Glenn.
Hello, hello.
What did you have for breakfast today, Kieran Glenn?
I haven't had anything today so far. I had a triple espresso from Starbucks last night.
I mean, that's pretty damn good, but no food.
No, I'm not, like, I was here late last night, and then I woke up at like 10:30, 11 a.m. this morning, so I'm not good. I need to be up for a few hours before I eat. Otherwise, I just feel sick.
I find that very strange. I find people that just don't want to eat all the time. Really weird.
But once I start eating, I just don't stop. That's the problem.
No, I totally get that. So, what have you got any plans for food later? I need to know these things.
I've got curry.
Of course you have.
Yes, curry.
Of course you have. He loves the curry.
Love a curry.
That's your go-to.
Yeah.
What about a Thai? What about a Thai?
Thai is my favourite food in the world, Thai. But I think when I get hooked on something, I just eat that for like 4 or 5 days until I get sick of it.
Complete addict, compulsory, like, I'm going to have that until I'm sick of it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Did you do that with music as well?
Yeah.
You found your favourite song?
Yeah, and just play it.
It seems so quite similar.
Yeah, last week, I'm saying just before we come live, last week, in 4 days, I had 8 tuna melts.
Tuna melts.
I love a tuna melt.
You can't go wrong with a tuna melt.
No.
Especially if it's the right cheese. The right
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, and the right bread.
What's that cheese with like all the holes in it? Not Swiss cheese, like
Emmental.
2 of those between the tuna, and then chop up like dill pickle, put it in there, make it spicy.
Is that a pickle?
Yeah.
I've recently got into cornichons.
What's that?
Well, that's what I said.
Yeah. What
Toby Cavill put one in my mouth ages ago.
Oh, lovely.
I was like, Toby, this is really nice. I like a gherkin. I like a
gherkin.
pickle, but he said it's a cornichon. And I was like, what's that? And he said it's basically a mini gherkin.
Ah, right, okay.
But it's for posh people. And Toby's posh.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm not posh.
They would
not posh.
probably eat it with quail's eggs and something.
Oh, darling, drink me tea like this. But no, honestly, it's lovely to have you here. And Kieran hasn't been on Gemcollector that many times, so he's still kind of getting used to the different situation that Gemcollector is. It's very naughty, isn't it?
Very naughty. Price point. To be honest, I am looking forward to today because Sarah is my favourite gem in the world, but I'm not looking forward to the price point at all.
Just don't look at the prices. Enjoy the stones. Don't look at the prices.
Yes.
That's my recommendation.
Absolutely.
You can look at the prices, though, because it's you that's going to be able to make the most of this. So this is, again, it's a Zarite exclusive. Now, I think everybody is aware of the situation with Zarite, but of course, I want to hear your love, your passion, your kind of what you've got to tell us about it. But can I just stress before we get any further into this, if you're watching on gemcollector.com or Gemporia's app or website, the hour's loaded up and you'll literally be able to see there's 5 auctions. There's 5 auctions. Now, in the history of Gemcollector and Gemporia, when we bring you a premiere, I could load in the selection of stones and there could be 30. Do you know what I mean? And all 30 could have 1 and 2 or 3 in quantity. This stone, this is everything that we have, and yet there's only 5 individual auctions. So limitations are really serious in this hour. And I've got to just say that here and now before we jump any further into this, because I've got a feeling this is going to be a sellout show. I have got a feeling. So it's now or never. Do not miss out. In terms of Zarite, though, if I was just to say, I don't know what Zarite is, I've never heard of it before, what on earth is it, Kieran?
I mean, Zarite is a phenomenal gem, like genuinely a phenomenal gem, right? Well, we know you get your semi-precious, your precious, then your phenomenal gems. And the rarest of the phenomenal gems are your color-changing gemstones, right? And the rarest color-changed gem until this was discovered was alexandrite, right? Now, alexandrite can fetch huge price points, as we know. Yeah. But Zarite and color-changed diaspora, I have sold this gemstone many times at over $10,000 a carat, a couple of $1 million for a couple of pieces as well, right? It is exceptionally rare, unbelievably expensive. But it's a one-location gem, as we know, right? But when we think about one-location gems, everybody always automatically thinks of tanzanite. Tanzanite's rare, it's beautiful, exceptional. It's 1,000 times rarer than a diamond. But in the world of Zarite, it's one mine split into 2 mines, 2 different owners on each side, right? But it's just one vein. So the stones that we're selling for $1 million and $2 million are the same vein that these stones come from as well. It's just one vein that runs through the mountains, the Endesli Mountains of Turkey.
So in terms of, if someone was to say, Tanzanite, one source gemstone, Zarite, one source gemstone, that sounds like they're both the same level of rarity, they're both only from one place, which is true, but what's the difference between the one source that Tanzanite is, and like you said with the Zarite, it's one vein?
Well, the Tanzanite is obviously 20 square kilometre mine, 4 different blocks, right? Big mine. This is a small little mine in the Endesli Mountains of Turkey. And now, in terms of ratio, Tanzanite's 1,000 times rarer than a diamond. Zarite's 1,000,000 times rarer than a diamond, right? So this is exceptionally rare. And it's not like a color change gem that's your A to B. It's A, B, C, and D, right? You get these beautiful champagne yellows, kiwi greens, those sort of raspberry merlot tones, and then all 3 of those colors blending together. Yeah, absolutely. But this gemstone is absolutely phenomenal. You have to mine and remove essentially 1 metric ton of iron ore to find the equivalent of 1 carat. But
Gee
sorry,
whiz.
yeah, huge amount of mining. But sorry, it's a type 3 gemstone, like an emerald. But it has to come to the market eye clean, because that was the standard that was set when the color change diaspora was launched to the world.
It's got the little the registered trademark symbol always next to it, so it's properly so strictly governed and protected as to the quality.
Absolutely, right? And I was the head of North American sales for this gemstone for a couple of years under a different trademark name, right? I launched one of the people that launched this into the world market, into the American market, into the UK market many, many years ago. But alexandrite has been mined for over 100 years, right? Three different countries, 9 different locations, right? But one location in Turkey that produces this gemstone. Alexandrite has been given Gemstone of the Year once by the GIA in 100 years of mining. Sarite's been given Gemstone of the Year 3 times in less than 20 years of mining, right? No phenomenal gem has ever done that. I could have chose any gem to propose with to my wife. I chose this gemstone, right?
Did you?
Yeah, I'll show you the video. Like,
is that because that's what I immediately think of is, as a woman, and I know it might not just be me, it might just be me, who knows. I confess I have multiple personalities.
Yeah.
And
me too.
And this gemstone, it's like it has multiple personalities.
Oh, 100%. Right? So that's my wife's engagement. I can try to show you.
Oh, guys, you've got to see this. I got to press this button, press that button. Can you put your phone there?
So if we. Oh, let me hold that.
That's
right. So you can see outside, it like goes these beautiful greens and yellows, and get little blue flashes. Now, if you slide that video one way, it'll be
this way?
Other side.
No, this
that
way.
Side, right? Press the play button. So then that was outside, and then this is same gemstone, same hand, same ring. Back in the UK, right? And then you can see the beautiful. If it decides to play.
It might be.
There we go. So you can see the reds and the same piece of jewelry. Yeah, same stone, same piece of jewelry.
What cut is that as well?
It's like an elongated Brazilian pear cut. Yeah, 5.5 carats.
I mean, yes,
Made and designed by Cat Florence.
I do. Sorry, Tom, if you're watching. I love you, but I do.
Yeah. I could have chose any stone to propose with, and I chose this gemstone. Not only because it's rare and it's beautiful, even if it didn't change color, just the base color, I absolutely love that piece of jewelry.
That's boggled my brain, and I might need to know where that ring is right now so that I can sneak in the night, in a balaclava, and get it.
And take it,
that's incredible.
No, it is unbelievable. And I tell friends, family members, like, I can't tell you what to invest your money in. I'm not a financial expert, but anybody that asks me, what if I've got a little bit of money here or there, what should I put it in, or I want to buy a piece of jewelry, I always say Zara.
Zara, I would totally agree because people ask that question with different reasons. So it might be, Kieran, which gemstone would you advise for me to get for beauty? But then it could be, Kieran, which stone would you advise for me to get for rarity?
Yes.
Or Kieran, which stone would you advise for me to get with the most level of urgency now before something else, which was the most important to get before it's too late?
Absolutely.
Every time the answer is going to be Zara.
Yeah, 100%. And there's massive things happening in the world of Zara right now. There's one gentleman, one company that is trying to secure both sides of the mine. The mining is finished at the moment, right? But because they've lost the vein, they can't find it, and it takes a lot of money to obviously heavily mine to try and find that vein. Will they find it again? I don't know. But there's a company, a big company, trying to buy both sides of the mine to heavily invest in this. And if that happens, the price of Zara and color change diaspora is going to shoot through the roof. In our lifetime, we will see this surpass price per carat of Brazilian Pataíba tourmaline. If they find that vein, it's going to happen very, 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 very quickly. But
we're so lucky to have this. We are so lucky to have this. And again, this is literally the entire stock. This is everything we have in the vault in this hour, and it's only 5 pieces.
But we don't have much I think there's only 6 or 7 pieces in jewellery as well. There's not much in the entire company whatsoever.
And obviously we can't get any more.
Can't get it.
Well, guys, we're going to bring straight in number 1 first. This, on the finger. You ready? 95 points. Oh yes.
Perfect.
95 points of a carat in the cushion. Brilliant cut. It's a squared cushion, so it's 6x6mm perfectly. And what a beauty this is.
Yeah, it is absolutely insane. And again, that's a type 3 gem. Could you imagine you would only see emeralds if they were guaranteed eye clean? The price would be even more extortionate than they already are, right? 95, that's $1,000. That's a minimum, like, trade price right now. It's $1,000 for that stone.
Wow. So technically, the prices on the screen is already lower than what it should be anywhere else in the world.
Absolutely.
Anywhere else in the world. I just love the sparkle.
Even
if we weren't talking about the colour change, just the overall instant beauty in this environment is striking, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Honestly, it is for me, it's the best gemstone. Top 3 gemstones. Sorry. 100% natural, guaranteed eye clean, type 3 gemstone, one location, 1 million times rarer than a diamond, one gemstone of the year 3 times by the GIA.
I mean, that's big stuff, isn't it?
That is unbelievable. And then to see, nearly a carat for £631. I know we haven't crashed the price, but already that is unbeatable and irreplaceable in today's world.
It really is. And I know this is a really difficult thing to attempt to do, but I'm so confident in the quality of these gemstones. We've got our fancy torch here in the... I say fancy. It's literally, there's a white bulb, there's a yellow bulb, and there's a UV bulb, right? Yeah. And before I try and do this, because we haven't tested this yet, so this we might be able to see it on the camera, we might not. But I'm so confident in the quality of these, and again, the miracle of the colour change. We're going to give it a go on the camera.
Yeah.
But it's important to bear in mind that the colour change happens because of the light source environment around it, right?
Exactly.
Now, I don't know about you, but I don't have a TV studio in my living room. Do you?
Me either.
You sure?
Yeah, positive.
I was going to say, what about in the bedroom? Well,
that's a different conversation.
I don't have a TV studio anywhere in the house, and I'm assuming that you don't either. So, in the environment that we are in a TV studio, all of these lights are technically going to be against this stone.
Absolutely. It's confusing.
When we try and get the other colours to come out,
100%.
right? But we're going to try it anyway because we're really confident in the quality. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to dim the lights ever so slightly. To be fair, it's hardly dimmed on the desk, but anyway, we'll do this so we can just look at it like that. So what we've got here is still, again, same stone as the wonderful colours that we've just been witnessing, just a slightly darker version of the environment here.
Right,
and then, so Kieran's now got a yellow light, which is kind of a version of a candle light, so an incandescent light. And as, oh my word,
it's unbelievable, isn't it?
So as you start to shine that, it's gone from this slightly light champagne, a little bit of chartreuse and greens. What are we seeing now?
Yeah, you can see those beautiful, like the champagne yellows, but you'll see those sort of raspberry tones coming through. And obviously, if it is true incandescent light, like I showed you on my wife's engagement ring, right, you get those beautiful red Merlot coming through. Now, let me try and swap the color here on the torch. Oh.
You have to press it like, that's it, that's the one. That's the one, he's got it.
And then in the
UV, I can
you
start
get
to
those,
see some reds.
Yeah, the reds and a little bit of blue flashes coming through. But this gemstone, ladies and gentlemen, is probably, I would say, the smartest purchase that you can make right now, especially things that are happening around this gemstone right now. And, one big company trying to secure this mine in this location. This is, for 95 points in a single gemstone, it is outrageous.
Well, you saying that about one big company trying to, take everything,
yeah.
I think whichever way it goes, it's going to have an impact on the value.
Absolutely.
Because if they don't purchase it, there's no more mining, there's no more Zarite, the value goes up. If they do purchase it, they do start, remining, and they massively increase their costs and they massively boost the value that way.
Yeah, 100.
So
either way, it's going up. 100%.
Either way, it's going up. So this is, once again, I know we've got the lights slightly dimmed. This is dimmed but normal LED lights. Then this is a UV light, so a Blu-ray light. We're starting to see some of those raspberries coming through. Go back then to the white LED, and then incandescent yellow light. Look
Instant
at this.
change in colour.
And this is in a TV studio. This is in the hardest environment for the colour to show itself to the camera. When you get this home, the drama will be far more like what Kieran showed us with that incredible ring, which I am never going to forget. Never, ever, ever going to forget. If I put the lights back to the normal, I'm going to put the torch down, and we are going to crash the price. So I think everyone at home is waiting.
Yeah. Honestly,
you can leave now if you want to. I'm going to give you one chance.
Honestly, there's a part of me that just says, just don't do it. But understand the way that we work as a business. But I promise you, this will be the smartest purchase to your gem collection that you can have. I've invested more money in Star and Color Change Diaspora combined than any other gemstone combined, right? I mean, this is unbelievable.
That's a wise man over here. So many of you are messaging in, guys. So many messaging. Lovely to have you with us. Thank you for your company. Denise in Berkshire, Trevor in Norfolk. Good afternoon, lovely lady. Good afternoon, Kieran and fellow Gemmies. Lovely Teresa Mary joining us. Debbie in Greater Manchester. Great to see you. We've got Trevor also coming in. He says, number two. Okay, we'll be going there very shortly. Don't you worry. Why? This is Teresa Mary. Question for Kieran. I have two colour change dyes. I'm going to assume that's diaspora. Why should I get the trademark Zarite as well when technically they are the same gemstone?
Color.
That's a great question.
Yeah, remember that there is two mines, but they're right beside each other, right? And it's one vein. So it doesn't matter what trademark name essentially that you buy. The minerals color change diaspora, right? The names that are attached to them is just trademark names by different companies.
That's the mother name.
Exactly,
It's
right?
almost like my name's Emily Victoria Fox. That's my mother name. That's my mineral name. And then people call me Foxy.
Exactly.
If it's trademarked, Foxy, that's just, you know, when I'm feeling a bit fresh.
Exactly, yeah. It's just to separate everybody's material, but it's all the same gem. It's all color change diaspora. Comes from one location.
So
right?
the Zarite name, again, that trademark name, is if color change diaspora could be any version, it could be the mineral version, it could be lighter, darker, included, not included, blah, blah, blah. It's all color change diaspora. If it's Zarite, though, it's only color change diaspora that is this.
It's a
champagne.
It's a certain level. It has a guaranteed color change, guaranteed 100% natural, guaranteed 100% eye clean, right? So it's those guarantees that separate it.
So it guarantees you basically the finest quality. Great question there, though, Therese Mary. Thank you for sending that in, my lovely. Number one is what's on the screen at the moment. As you can imagine, it's a very, very busy hour. There's so many fantastic collectors that wanted in on this last chance of Zarite. Collecting Greater London, you've already gone and got one of these. Congratulations to you. There were two of them to start with. Greater London's now got one, so there's only one left already. You might have noticed it went to £300. I've then, whilst Kieran was talking and distracted, taken it to $199.
Well, which is, by the way, it's crazy. So when I left that position, you know, when I was living in America, I was head of North American sales, and we supplied Stephen Webster, Cat Florence, everybody with this gemstone, right? If my brother-in-law now has taken that position, I can't call him and ask for 1 carat for £200. He would just hang up on me. Even family and friends discount, I can't get it this affordable. It's an impossibility to get it at this price.
I don't know, to be
fair.
One, it's impossible. Two, it has a higher value.
Absolutely.
And three, it's just like, why would I do that?
Well, yeah, exactly. Take money out of your own pocket. You're not going to do that, right? But you have to remember as well, like most gems give you a yield of 20 to 25%. Zarite's yield is less than 2%. Because it has to be eye clean. So you kept it like a type 3 gemstone, like an emerald, and allowed visible inclusions, it might go up to 10, 15%. But it's less than 2% yield that brings you eye clean material. And obviously, if you're mining, 1 metric ton of iron ore to find the equivalent to 1 carat, how much are you discarding and throwing away? That pushes the price points up because they have to do that. Yeah.
So if you have, and you're better at maths than me, if you find a piece of rough that is 1 carat, you're going to get, using that yield percentage, a 2 point. Out of a 1 carat stone, you're going to get a 2 point.
Yeah.
Like a millimetre in size.
0.2. That's, exactly. So if you get like 100 carats, 20 carats are going to be gem quality. Or no, sorry, 2 carats.
If this is nearly 1 carat, the piece of rough using that yield
is, probably about the size of my fist.
And yet finding a piece the size of your fist is like never going to happen.
Exactly.
Oh my goodness.
Like, it's unbelievable
You've got to get
rarity.
These, guys. You've got to get these before it's too late. Collecting Greater London again. Huge London. You got that. What did I tell you? What did I say? Look, if this is going to work out, me and you are going to be friends. One, I'll bring the snacks. And you don't mention my pricing.
Okay.
That's the deal.
All right, deal.
Sound. Yes, it is 149. Collector Greater London already there. My lovely Trevor's on his piece. Will be going to yours very shortly, my lovely. But right here, right now, number 1 out of only 5 auctions. We have 1 left. I don't know who's going to get it, but you can do it. Check it out on gemcollector.com. Check it out on Gemporia's app, Gemporia's website, and the free phone number. There's loads of ways to get involved. But just do not miss out. Don't forget they're all going to come with a free certificate of authenticity and a 30-day money-back guarantee as well, but you're not going to use that. You're not going to need it.
You won't need that. And like, you just keep this, hold on to it. Like, North America's a little bit ahead of the trend when it comes to this gemstone, so the price points in North America, America and Canada are much higher than here in the UK and in Europe, but that Europe is catching up drastically and very, very fast, right? I made my best friend in high school. He's still my best friend now, but he lives in Vancouver. And when he got engaged, I had a beautiful Zarite. It was 3.41 carats. It was an octagon cut. I put it beside 2 20-point diamonds and 18-carat gold, and then sent it to him. At 2019,
that's a good friend.
It cost me all the stone I already had, and to make cost me $5,000. So I gave it to him for $5,000. So I didn't make any money. He's my best friend. But he got it valued. When I sent it to him, he had it valued at 25,000 Canadian dollars for insurance purposes. He sent it off to them. They tested it, made sure it was what it was. But then beginning of last year, he had it valued. It was just under 40,000. So in the space of 4 years, went up by like 15 grand.
What's he going to provide for you? What does he do?
Exactly.
What does he do? Is he like, I don't know.
He's a heavy-duty mechanic, but right now he's running...
He's a mechanic?
He's a heavy-duty mechanic, but right now he's running a gold mine in the Yukon. So I've just said to him, you find a big nugget.
You
tuck that to the side for Kieran.
You best be
exactly. Just keep that nugget to the side.
You own it. You own it, okay? That's amazing, though. That just goes to show, over time, nothing else has changed. That piece is exactly as it was, and it's just simply been sat there and enjoyed by you, and yet, simply by time passing, the value just keeps on going up. Keeps on going up. Well, straight over to number 2. This one is already sold out. My lovely Trevor is the gentleman that's got this one. It's another, there we go. Another 6mm squared cushion. Gone.
Again, about another, that's roughly around about $1,000 for that stone. At this current moment in time.
Wow. And it's definitely obviously not going to go down from that. It's just going to keep on going up. Trevor, he knows his stuff, Trev. He knows his stuff. He doesn't miss a thing either. Congratulations on such an exquisite piece, Trevor. And once again, she goes down to your price. I won't tease with this.
Is there just one of these?
Yeah, there was only one. Some of them I had 2, some of them there's only 1. I think there's one auction that might have 3, but this one's a complete one of a kind, so really, really happy for you there, Trevor.
And you can never have too much sorry, I promise you that.
Oh,
you
no.
can never have too much for this gemstone.
They're all going to be unique. Hang on, let me just... Don't cross my fingers over. These sleeves, I tell you what, I'm not wearing sleeves again. They need to be tight to my wrist. Yeah. Or nothing.
Do you know when you buy like a jumper and they're not elasticated at the bottom? Infuriating.
I can't be dealing with that.
When did hoodies stop having like the ropes? I bought a tracksuit the other day because I love I love a tracksuit.
Don't even get me started.
I'm tracksuit man.
I have a 2-piece collection.
Oh yeah.
Every 2-piece has a matching pair of trainers.
Oh yeah, you have to match 100%. But I just bought this tracksuit from this company in Rome. And it's red, but it's got like it's got little like
zirconia. You bought a tracksuit from Rome?
Yeah, because it's got like little zirconias all over it. So like when I walk on the sunshine, I look like a vampire. You know, like what's that film with the vampires that was big, like like Edward and like the wolves and stuff. What's the name of it? Breaking Bad? No, not Breaking Bad. Breaking Dawn. Wasn't one of them Breaking Dawn? What was the name of the films though?
I don't know.
Like the wolves and the vampires, they fight. Like Edward. Like Team Jake, Edward and Jacob.
Bewitched?
No.
Oh
God, this is gonna.
I didn't watch it, but I do know what you mean.
Yeah.
I've got the guy's
But you know what? Yeah. So Robert Pattinson, right?
Yes,
he plays. Yeah. But remember when they were in Italy and he stepped out into the sunshine and he glittered. Because they glittered.
In the film?
Yeah, it's in the film. But so then I bought that, and this from Italy, and it's got jewels all over. So when I stand out in the sun, I look like a vampire, and it's bright red.
Please. It's
unbelievable.
I need a picture whenever you are next within the vicinity of this tracksuit.
It's not a.
But it doesn't have ties on the hood.
It doesn't have ties, but it doesn't. I thought it was a hoodie, but it's like open in the middle. It's got like a belt, almost like a dressing robe sort of style.
Because
you know, like
high fashion pajamas.
No, because you know, like Italy, they're like high fashion. They're a little bit like. Stand out, but it's unbelievable.
I have never heard the sentence, I bought a tracksuit from Rome.
And I bought a pair of trousers, really nice trousers, that's got like a skirt attached to it. It's
like
unreal.
A kilt?
But it only goes to like halfway. Yeah, attached to it.
Does it have pockets?
Yeah. It's unbelievable. Yeah, absolutely.
It's got pockets. Okay, so basically, the lesson is don't wear big sleeves, go get a tracksuit from Rome. Right, number 3 coming in. I can't believe this. Honestly, I've got that many. My trainer addiction and my tracksuit addiction is really
We were talking about it last night on Gems, and because Guy was like, how many pieces of clothing and shoes do you reckon you have? Well, I've got over 500 pairs of trainers and shoes. Easily
have
over 500.
Have you got, are they displayed? I display my gemstones and my trainers.
I've got like shelves in my bedroom, and all my shoes are on it.
Stop and just promise me that you will send me pictures.
I'll send it. I'll take a photo when I get home.
I'm going to then show it to my partner who's going to build us a house one day, and that's what I want. Yeah. I'll just say, can we please have this?
And then I've got I'm the ball cap that matches the trainers to wear on top of them. Yeah. But I've been doing that since I was like in high school. Like,
yeah, me too.
I was used to wear basketball jerseys, matching hat, and a pair of trainers that match perfectly. My mom was like, "You're outrageous, the amount of money you spend on clothes." Gemstones and clothes, that's where my money goes.
Literally, I was actually going to say, people say the same thing to me. It's like, why have you got so many trainers? Yeah. I have to have them in every hue, every tone, every saturation of colour, for every top.
Absolutely.
Number 3, talking of hue, tone and saturation, this is going to give you all of those colours once again. I've got so many messages coming in. It's lovely to have you with us. Thank you, Debbie. By the way, Debbie said, quick question. I have a few Zarmites and jewellery and a Larique that is fluorescent under UV light. Could you talk about this or explain about this, please?
Why it changes colour in different lights?
So the Zarmites and jewellery and a Larique, but the Larique one, so I'm assuming that would have been, even bigger, even higher grade. It fluoresces under UV light as well.
So obviously, the bigger the stone, the more light that can flood into it, you're going to see more of a colour change.
Yeah.
And then obviously, with different light sources, those colours will change a lot more prominently as well. And you will see, if you notice when the video of my wife's room, when it was inside, as those Merlot hues, you got flickers and flashes of blue still coming through as well, right?
Yeah.
Because those colours blend beautifully together. Just the different elements and impurities within the gemstone, but every single stone of Sarite, regardless if you're buying 67 points or you own a 3 or 4 carat stone, they will all have that change in colour. It will obviously just be more noticeable in the bigger stones, like anything, right? But they're all top gem quality. Otherwise, they wouldn't be given the trademark, and we wouldn't be selling it.
And I suppose with fluorescence, like with Zarite, with your diaspora, we're talking about colour change, which is, again, light sensitivity, and it's the most dramatic light sensitivity there is. But then even if it wasn't a colour-changing gemstone, in the general gemstone world, I remember the first time I saw... people were talking about fluorescence in diamonds.
Yes.
So it's not even necessarily something that would affect their value, or people would look for it or talk about it.
Yeah.
And yet there's a clear, distinct thing where some diamonds fluoresce like neon blue, and some diamonds don't fluoresce at all. And yet, if you look at them in a normal light, I mean, I've got a diamond clustering. So there's let's say there's 20 round brilliant cut. They all look exactly the same grade, round brilliant, clustered together in a lovely ring. Wouldn't be able to tell any difference between them. As soon as you turn the lights off, you shine a UV torch on, just 2 of them suddenly start glowing blue.
Yeah, absolutely.
So sometimes it can be, like Kieran said, it can be down to the stone, down to the quality, down to the fact this is colour change, but then also, just as an additional part of its character, on the odd occasion, any gemstone will also then pick up that ability to fluoresce, and it's magic, isn't it?
Yeah, it's magic, and that's the great thing about Mother Nature and natural gemstones.
Yes.
They're just phenomenal in what they can do.
This one's sold out already. Sorry, it's sold out. Amy in Illinois, my lovely
So 67
Amy.
points. You're trading at about 1,000 a carat. Once you go over 2 carats, the price goes up, because we know it doesn't go up on a linear scale. But this would be around that $670, $700 for the stone. Just bearing that in mind, everybody.
Okay, thank you for informing us of the real world facts on the situation. If you don't mind, though, and it's not anything personal, I'm going to take that information and I'm going to
one ear and out the other. Perfect.
Yeah. Basically, because the collectors and I, we're all here to get these stunning collectible opportunities at unmissable prices. Of course, that's what it's all about as well. So today, this piece is instead.
Leave it out.
Going to go to here.
It's like a takeaway price for me.
What you've been telling me. Gee whiz. Cup of tea, £8.
Yeah. Ridiculous.
You get the whole pot, right?
Yeah, you get a pot, but that's like
pot,
1.5 cups, isn't it, really? It's not like a big pot.
Do you have to pay extra for sugar and milk?
No, thank gosh.
Thank goodness for that.
Thank gosh.
Goodness for that.
Biscuit, though. No free biscuits.
What?
Yeah, shortbread is a pound.
I need to come and start a business in this area, and it will fly. It will fly. Because I'll be like, do you know what? £6 from me.
Yeah, it's honestly, like the price points are just ridiculous. That is unbelievable. For 67 points.
Trevor, well done. London, well done. Denise, well done. Collector Amy, Illinois. We've got Berkshire. We've got so many collectors. Amy says hi. Amy's very happy buddy here today. I'm not surprised.
But you also have to remember as well, when you talk about like tanzanite, right? One location gem. Like one of the biggest crystals for tanzanite I ever discovered was over like 9,000 carats or something, right? The biggest color change diaspora to ever sell on records, 126 carats. Then before that was Cat Florence, over a couple million we sold that for. Before that was discovered, we found one that was 96 carats that went to Stephen Webster's, the Salt and Shield, you know, that big necklace that he made. It was over $1 million, right? When we launched that, Stephen Webster threw this big party in Las Vegas, so we all got to go to this big party in Vegas.
Did you wear sparkly jackson?
No. But you had the dress code was you had to wear a color of the stone. And then the cocktails that were served were the 4 different colors of
that's so
and it was just like celebrities there. It was just unbelievable. Like it was amazing. But we felt privileged because we sold him the stone. We had the stone. We had all the videos when it was being cut and loose, and then the final piece, and we got to present it to Stephen Webster at the party. It was just incredible.
I'm adopting Kieran as my new best friend.
But we made Christian Say designed a watch encrusted with this gemstone that was sold to Elton John.
So Elton John knows about Zara.
I flew to New York to meet Beyonce and her team. It's Beyonce's favourite gemstone.
No,
Beyonce's favourite gemstone. I'm just going to bend over and pick these names up real quick that I've just dropped.
No, you just need to stop right now because there's only so much I can take in one day of jealousy, okay? I want the trainers, I want the tracksuits, and now I want all these experiences. Can you try and spread them out for me?
Yes, sorry.
Because I will turn green. And green does not match my outfit, okay?
Yeah, but green and pink goes lovely together.
Shut up! Number 4 coming straight in. My lovely Denise in Berkshire's already on it. Okay, this was the one where I had 3 in quantity. Obviously, I'm already only down to 2 left, and it's a heart cut as well.
Oh, lovely. Half a carat heart cut. Do you know what I always find funny as well? When you sell gemstones, if you bring out half a carat of any gemstone, people think it's small, but if a half a carat of a diamond, it's massive.
Yeah.
But this is a million times rarer than it. There's more, for me, I get more excited about a colored gem than a diamond. Unless if it's a natural coloured diamond, that's different. But like colourless diamonds, I don't get excited.
Yeah, coloured diamond is a different conversation.
Yeah.
But the kind of classic diamond, if you like, I can walk down High Street in Redditch. I can walk down High Street in any random town, in any random city, in any random place across the world, and if there's a jewellery shop, they're going to have a diamond.
Of course.
And it's going to be a white diamond.
Yeah.
Whereas as soon as there's colour involved, whether it's coloured diamonds or even more so the top tier of rarity and exotic like this, it is so exciting. It's so special. This one, like I said, I had 3 to start with. Collector London's now got 1. Denise in Berkshire's now got 1. That means there's only 1 left.
Heart cut as well. That's sensational. Half a carat, colour change, exceptionally the rarest phenomenal gem in the world. Right? Remember, colour change gems and phenomenal gems, you know, that have a star or a cat's eye, even like an adolescence or a Schiller. You know, they're all considered for phenomenal gems. The rarest is your colour change. And the rarest colour change gem is colour change diaspora. And that's not my opinion, because I love it. That's just a fact within the industry, right? It's the rarest phenomenal gem that Mother Nature has ever produced. But diaspora is a rare mineral, right? You can get that pink diaspora from Afghanistan, exceptionally rare. This is the rarest diaspora because it's the colour changing variety. And half a carat in a perfect heart cut as well is unbelievable. Remember, type 3, but guaranteed eye clean.
I'm so excited for you guys. If you've tuned in today, right place, right time, and you got one of these, you are literally one of the last people on the planet to get a Zara.
Yeah.
That's fact, especially at the prices that we've got for you here today. This one, number 4, final squeeze. Final squeeze. Sold! Sold!
Yeah, absolutely.
Suja in Stockton-on-Tees, Collector London and Denise in Berkshire. Well done, my lovelies. That means, so we've been through number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4, all sold out. There's only 1 left to bring on.
Great.
It's number 5. It's number 5. Before then, though, thank you, Emily. Thank you, Kieran. Savia's laughing. Thanks for clarifying, says Therese Mary. Trevor says, get Kieran to take Barney for a walk. ... Moonlight.
I mean, maybe my tracksuit.
In your tracksuit. That'll be good.
I'll find a photo of that tracksuit in a minute. It is outrageous.
Are you an animal person?
Yeah, I love dogs. I mean, all animals, but dogs.
You're a dog man?
I'm a dog man, yeah.
Would you pass my telephonic device? I want to see Kieran. Do I want to see Kieran's face when he sees Barney Bear? Because I find this always entertaining. Barney, so I've got a dog.
Mm.
Can you guess? Can you put, you know, when you have like, you put a dog to an owner, and sometimes they really well are.
Well, you've got like golden retriever energy, so I'm gonna. Is that golden retriever?
Have I? That's the best compliment anyone's ever given me ever. That's the best compliment
clever. Thanks.
Yeah.
I love that. I'm a dog psychologist
Right.
as well. So I'm like, when I say I'm into dogs,
Yeah.
I do dog training. Each one of them has such a specific type of personality. Oh my God, I'm a retriever guy. Okay, so my first dog was a golden retriever.
There you go.
His name's Davis Dream.
All right.
But he's at my mum's where I grew up.
Right.
So he's
Yeah.
so then as I've then obviously I'm an adult now, it turns out. But my own dog, he is a mixed breed. But even if you could just narrow it, is it going to be like a little dog? Is it going to be a big dog? Is it going to be a medium dog? Is it going to be like a...
There's something about that. It's going to be like, I think, I don't know.
I find these things interesting.
No, I can't put... Is it like a cross with a Staffy or something? No.
I do love those, aren't they?
I have no idea. There's so many different dogs.
Okay, watch his face. This
I
is
love
my dog
dogs.
with my nan.
Oh my God, that is beautiful.
His name's Barney Bear, and he's a St. Bernard.
Massive.
Cross with a Labrador. That's me and him on the sofa. Oh, that's also me. Look. Who's that? Who knows? And then this is anyway.
I love dogs.
I'm going to show you guys the pictures.
My dog was named Bear growing up.
This is Barney Bear. Named Bear.
Bear. It was an Alaskan Malamute. He was massive.
Was it? Oh my goodness, my brother's always wanted an
Alaskan Malamute.
They are gorgeous,
and then
aren't they?
I had...
So this is Barney Bear. So Trevor's basically saying, I reckon, to get Kieran to go in his sparkly tracksuit and walk Barney Bear.
Yeah. I'm up for that.
He's a puddle lover, though. He's an addict. He's got a problem. He's got a proper problem with
Let's
puddles.
see if I can find a photo.
Let me pop that to one side a second.
My dog Alfie passed away in the summer.
Oh, I'm sorry.
He's an Australian Shepherd.
Oh, he's gorgeous.
Yeah.
And they're so intelligent as well, aren't they?
They were beautiful.
They are so intelligent. He's got a fluffy monster.
Yeah.
So his name was Alfie?
Alfie, yeah.
What a legend.
With the horse next door. Look, he used to cross his paws.
He's a big boy as well,
yeah, he
isn't
was big. He used to cross his paws when he would sit down. His tongue always hanging out.
It's because he's very sophisticated. Very sophisticated. Well, we are animal lovers here as well, aren't we? So if you want to send your pictures in, by the way, don't forget Emily Victoria Fox is my Facebook page. Please share them because I love seeing them. We only have one Zarite left. As we were saying, every other one of them is completely sold out now. So this is really down to the crunch time. Number 5. We've got 3.
Oh, gosh.
So this is it. That's 3 stones.
So too many people interested.
One person could check out all 3, and that's the end of it. That is literally the end of it. So final chance. I'm going to pop that straight on the finger again. 17 points. Oh, and still sparkle.
Yeah.
Wow factor.
It'd be great to get all 3 of these, put them in like a trilogy ring or a trilogy drop pendant.
Yes, please. I'd have the ring. Yeah. Definitely. I wouldn't stop staring at it, to be fair. This piece, straight in, my lovelies. Who's going to get, whether it's 1, 2, or all 3, I do not know. But I'm really wishing you all the luck in the world here, because these are the final chances of your Zarite, your colour change, wow factor to the best and strongest ability we've ever seen. This one, all 3 of them, by the way, 4.75mm by 3mm and down. It pains me to do this sometimes because I just think that I know I joke, but I promise you I do totally understand and appreciate the value and the rarity.
She says, and then does 30.
Yeah, but it's also it's like an angel and a devil, right?
Yeah.
And it's always going to win the force that's also within me that says, right, my job, my passion is to make genuine gemstones affordable for everybody.
Absolutely.
That's always going to win, right? This one, you can see what I've done, guys. Every piece has sold out. Every single piece that we brought on has completely sold out so far. This one at number 5, the final chance. I had 3 immediately. Now I've crashed the price. We've now got 2. I'm just going to leave that. If I put it back to here a second. Bear with.
Yeah.
Zoomy.
And the brilliance that this gemstone can create as well when they're
serious.
perfectly cut. And there's really, because it is a type 3 gemstone, right? It's heavily included. If you just go online and quickly look at the rough, you'll see how incredibly included it is and how brittle it is in the rough formation, right? But there's only 2 people that I would want to cut my Zarite, which would be the Wabito brothers, right, which cut all of ours, and then a gentleman by the name of Sebastian, who's the Lapidus for Cat Florence for her color change diaspora, right? But if you go online right now, I think actually And I know it's different because it's designer jewelry and she works with defrost diamonds at 18 karat gold, but she's got a 21-point color change diaspore right now for sale. 21 points. Okay, maybe there's like a half a carat of diamonds or carat of diamonds at 18 karat gold and designer name, but I think it's like 25,000 euros. But you're buying it. You're not buying it for anything else apart from the Sarite.
Yeah.
It's a Sarite ring. That's what you're buying for. Your color change diaspore.
You know, the valuation of these treasures. There's the reason why gemstones and jewelry are in the top 3 most invested in thing in the world. People invest in houses, the stock market, and gemstones and jewelry because this is the reality of their values. Yeah. Again, this one, number 5, final piece of Sarite in the entire vault. Nick in Monmouthshire, how the devil are we? He says, hi, Emily and Kieran, great Sarite, lovely gems. The price is also great, and I'll send you some pictures of the new stone that we put into Carla's mum's ring. We're getting it on Monday. Very exciting. So Nick and Carla, again, fantastic members of our community here at Gemcollector. And really savvy in their purchases with stones like this. But then they always have something specially commissioned as well, which is lovely. Amy says, hi. Debbie says, thank you so much. Nick says, we also put the tanzanite stone in the ring. Tanzanite stone in the ring. Stone was, of course, from Gemcollector, and we will send you a picture in the week as well. Great show from Nick and Carla. Thank you, my darling. Sending lots of love to both of you. Teresa Mary, I believe... They have all been designated as to which ones can and which ones can't, my lovely. So if it is available, it will already be there, ready for you to kind of choose that option. Trevor says you can't beat a border collie. They are so intelligent, aren't they? Collection Greater London has then said number 6. OK, so we're down to nearly just 10 minutes left. Are you on air at 3?
No,
so,
4.
OK, so you don't have to run at 5.
I don't have to rush
5 no. Okay. We're just going to kidnap him. We're going to force him to show us his tracksuits and trainers. OK, so what we're going to do then, because we have officially... all Zarites again have gone.
Well done.
Big intake of breath. This is too much for me to handle. I'm an emotional person. Sometimes I'm like, this is too much excitement. Can we just spread it out, please? Like you and your trainers. Number 6...
there's just something about the gemstones that come from Afghanistan that they're just supercharged. And whatever it is, whether it's emeralds, whether it's spinels, whether it's kunzites, whether it's even lapis lazuli, like the stones that come from Afghanistan are just absolutely top drawer. The tourmalines as well, but spinel, purple spinel from the Badkhshan region of Afghanistan. 1.4 carats. I know.
I really want it.
I mean, I know we're looking through the pavilion, but look at the colour. How even that colour is. It's got fire almost. It's got brilliance. Sensational. You'll be all right, Foxy. You'll get through it.
Just going to show you. This is... I said this yesterday. We were talking about the Afghan stones. The best quality, colour, carat weight, everything I've ever seen.
That's crazy.
Of stones of this kind.
And remember, spinel from any location over half a carat is big.
Huge.
But 1.4 natural Afghan spinel with that saturation of colour is remarkable.
It is the best I've ever seen. It's so decadent, isn't it? The depth and deliciousness of that purple.
Honestly, if that was my stone and I had, a little halo of diamonds and 18 karat gold, I'd probably put that sort of colour in platinum because it brings up more of those beautiful secondary blue tones. With diamonds and platinum, I would sell that for no less than $5,000.
Guys, seriously, I don't know what to say. I know I'm very, very rarely lost for words. I am a talker. I've got a broken voice box because I'm a talker. But genuinely, the best spinel I've ever seen in my entire career. I'm supposed to take it to 1999. I'm going to just type that in and then I'm going to see if I can go any lower for you today. One stone in the world, one collector.
Yeah, but even at 1,999.
One magnificent.
Look, it's considered, but for that stone, that is not a considered price point whatsoever. Go and have a look at what spinel can fetch. Yeah. Since 2017, when it became birthstone with August, with Peridot, alongside Peridot, the popularity and the demand has got even more because people that like us that are in the industry, we know about it. But people that have a birthstone or birthday in August that never really liked Peridot or not a fan of the color green, they're only starting to hear about this now. So in the last few years, the demand has gone crazy, but the price point has followed suit. It's over $2,000 for that.
Yavorsky, Ivy New York. Oh my days. they have stones, you know, similar kind of quality to this, but they are smaller, and it is
multiple thousands.
Like we're talking, this is a 4-figure number. We're talking 5, 6.
Oh,
figures.
easily,
guys. One person in the world. It's a very serious gemstone. It is a very, very, very highly valued and natural miracle, and it is without shadow of a doubt the finest quality I've ever seen in my career. Go get it valued. Go get it valued.
100% have it
Go get it
valued.
valued, because you pay $799 for it, and you will be laughing when you realise what you've actually got in the value of this.
100. I mean, you can see those cobalt blue flashes, the red flashes coming through. I mean, that is gemmy quality Afghan spinel, without a doubt. Look at that.
I mean, I wish I could capture this colour within that flash of blue, the flash of pink. I want that in like a paint.
Yeah.
For my bedroom. I want it just around me all the time.
For $799, that's insane.
So good. I'm over the moon. If it is you, someone has popped that into their basket. I think there'll be a few of you fighting over it, but someone's got it in their basket.
So all those names that were at the bottom, are those all the people that were interested in this particular one?
No, so I'll show you. So if I load the graphics back up. So this box here is who has bought this auction.
And those
And then
ones.
this box is everything in the entire hour.
Ah, okay.
So it could be anything else within that particular
got
hour. So this one, it's gone to 0, not fully got a name on it just yet. It's in the process of being checked out, but whoever it is, that'll be the best you ever see.
That's 9 people interested in that stone. Is that
in terms of people that are like trying to either bid on the web or whatever else. Yeah.
Okay, makes sense.
Number 7, going to go straight to it again. One of a kind piece.
And they're all over like 1.4 now 1.1. Half a carat of spinel from any location, whether it's Afghan, whether it's Burmese, whether it's Tajikistan, they're all over half a carat exceptionally rare. But when you break a carat, you have that consistency of color and the clarity and openness, because a lot of blue spinel and purple spinel, they can be very saturated, look very dark, but they're very open in their color as well.
You can't really then appreciate the proper color. This is sheer perfection. This one's number 7. Again, only one exists in the world.
I love it. Do you know what's crazy? When you think about it, at the end of the day, gem cuts are literally just shapes, right? But it's true, they're just shapes. But nobody thought of doing a triangle until 1968.
It's wild, isn't it?
Because it was created by Tiffany's Lattice for Tanzanite.
Literally for Tanzanite.
Until maybe they couldn't do it because the old way they cut gems, maybe they couldn't just angle it properly. Who knows?
They just
but
thought,
it took a long time to figure out how to do a triangle.
This mathematical equation is too much for me. I can't be dealing with it. Well, they've done it, and this one to the highest level of skill and quality.
Magnificent.
One stone only again in the world. If you get this piece, you will be the owner, the sole owner of this piece across the planet. Good luck to you. I'm going to take it straight down.
Why are you doing when these prices are here? Like they've been.
Did I not say?
Sorry. We've got a deal. Sorry.
I'm in charge.
Nothing to do with me.
I'm in charge. I've literally been running this channel for 10 years, Kieran. 10 years.
Okay.
I'm in charge.
Sorry.
Don't think I need to say anything else. Number 7. Again,
you're just a guest. Shut up.
You're a guest. You're here to give us your very experienced professional insight in the gemstones and the industry and the rarity and the formation. You are not here to argue about me putting us out of business, okay? If I want to put us out of business, I will put us out of business. Again, it's gone straight into a basket. It's such magnificent pieces. Number 8's the final one as well. I don't know how. We've actually, in
our
good
timing's
time.
very good the last couple of shows.
Can you tell my mom and my manager? Because I'm so bad.
See, my thing is, my biggest pet peeve for myself is late. Because, do you know why?
Okay, maybe we can't be friends.
Do you know why? Because, and this is going to hit you hard, because I think, like, my dad always I remember my dad telling me, if you're on time, you're late. You're on time if you're 5 minutes early or 10 minutes early. But my dad also said, people, when you show up early, it's a sign of respect.
Look, okay.
See, I told you that one was going to hit you hard. But they also do say more people that are late.
I'm intelligent enough to know that, and I fully appreciate
this will
that,
help you out.
I fully respect that. It's not them, it's me.
But this is a scientific study. People that are late tend to live longer than people that are earlier on time.
You want to see the heart attacks I've been having when I'm running late? I don't think that's true.
No, it's true.
I do not think that's true. But it's the one thing I can't master. I've tried all the different ADHD medications. I've tried all the different methods that people
just
suggest.
Leave 20 minutes earlier.
How many times have I heard that?
How many times have I
Says
heard
the guy who was an hour late for the show.
He was supposed to be in on the show at 3 o'clock yesterday. 3 o'clock. He turned up at 4 o'clock.
Traffic. That wasn't me. That was traffic. I was supposed to arrive at like 10 past 2.
You should have just been here 20 minutes early. You should have left an hour earlier.
I left London. It took me 4 hours to get here.
No, genuinely, this is me, so I completely empathise, and I will never be the person that gets offended by people being late, because I am the worst. No, actually, my brother's even worse.
Really?
My brother's worse. My mum will say, we're having dinner, Sunday dinner, we'll all come round, be there at 1. I'll turn up at like 1:45.
Yeah.
So she says, be there for 1. I'll turn up at 1:45. My brother will turn up at like 3:30.
Yeah. I've got a friend, Charlotte. She is horrendous. Whenever if I book a table to go for a drink or for dinner or something, if I book the table for 7, I tell her it's 5:30 or 6, because then she'll call me at 5:30 and say, I need an extra 20 minutes or an extra half an hour. I'm not done getting ready or whatever. So,
And then she'll turn up just on time.
Yeah, exactly.
See? Everyone needs a friend like you, Kevin. This is number 8. Talking about we're in good time. We've now obviously chatted about being in good time, but we're now running late.
Yes.
that's a skill.
Yeah, that is a skill. Now, haircut's my favourite cut in any gem.
Well, I could tell from the ears. All right, so goodness me. This is the final one, my lovely. Is this again 1.1 carats, only one in the world.
Beautiful.
8 by 5.8 mil. Oh,
that's
every
for
which
me.
way.
That's got my name written all over it, that stone.
Is it the curvy plump bottom? Because
yeah.
I've got a thing for curvy plump bottoms.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whether it's like an elongated pear or like a chubby pear.
Yes.
I love it.
Yes.
Absolutely. And 1.1 with that openness, and it doesn't have the bow tie effect, right? A lot of haircuts have that bow tie effect running through the middle where you just lose the colour. But that's cut to perfection, so it's even tone all the way through. Remarkable.
Well, you can own this one. Again, all of them one of a kind. Number 8 is where you'll find it. And down, I've got to go really quickly to your price here today. Do not look, Kieran. Do not say a word. Mm-hmm. It's all about making dreams come true for this treasure. Number 6, 7 and 8 is all we had, obviously, with these spinels. It looked like, I think there's a lot of collectors that want them. I understand they are considered purchases. They're all on a 3-way split pay that you can use to get them home for only a third of the cost straight away. You have got 30-day refund money-back guarantee. They will come with a free certificate of authenticity included as well. Number 6, so the one we started with, that one, it was in a basket, out of a basket, in a basket, out of a basket. I think it's then back out of a basket. So what I'm going to do, just because we're about to be completely out of time, there's clearly a couple of collectors that are really wanting these, understandably, but maybe thinking, which one do I choose? I'm not quite sure what to go for. There's only about 60 seconds left before these disappear, guys. So I'm just going to do my last little thing of trying to help out if you're thinking, which one do I go for?
Well, that cushion cut that's on there now, that's 1.4. It's the biggest carat weight. So
yeah,
that's still
so
available.
number 6, 1.4 carats, down to 799. Number 7 is then the Trilliant, that is 1.1 carats, and that is down to 699. And then number 8 is the pear-shaped piece, and that one I will not mention. Savio says, that's right, Kieran. Just remember, Emily is the boss.
Don't know. I have a house full of girls. I am not in charge whatsoever. I guess.
With my partner, there's moments where I let him think that he's in charge. You know, it's got a bit of balance. Yeah. It's got a bit of balance. But behind every strong...
We all know who's the boss. The best... I remember...
The boss of you is your daughter.
Yeah.
Sure.
I remember for Halloween one year, my youngest, Olympia, was only maybe 1. And both my daughters dressed up as dollar bills, and my wife dollar bill, and I went as an ATM machine.
That is the cutest thing in the world.
So they were all like dollar bills, and I was an ATM machine except for a Halloween.
That is the cutest thing. That's like family goals like that. That's for if ever I have children. I don't know what I'd do, but I'll come through for the price. It's fine, it's fine. I love that. Well, thank you so much to everybody for joining us here today. We are unfortunately out of time. It's gone 3 o'clock here in the UK. So this hour has come to an end. And you might have seen the graphics have just changed over to Burmese Special, because I'm about to take you through very shortly to a selection of brand new Burmese rubies. We have Burmese ruby zubasite master carvings. We have Burmese whopping piece of jadeite. We have Burmese goodie bag. There's lots of treats to be coming up. But we're going to go to a little break.
and say a big thank you and a farewell to Kieran.
Thank you very much.
I will make sure that I report back on my opinion of his fantastic collection of trainers and tracksuits because I need to see this.
Yes.
And we will see you again. I was going to say very soon, hopefully, but it's tomorrow.
Tomorrow, 2 a.m. tomorrow.
Less than 24 hours to go, and he'll be back with more sparkles. It's going to be amazing. But until then,
be great,
thank you genuinely.
Thank you.
You'll catch Kieran later on Gemporia's channel as well. But for now, we're just going to go to a little break, and I will be back with our Burmese special just after this.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights wherever you are.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It is our 12th birthday on the 3rd of February, so what we're going to do is from the 23rd of January, we're going to be running a special 12-day countdown. You can expect countdown deals, new parcel reveals every single day leading up to our 12th birthday on the 3rd of February. So make sure that you tune in to Gemcollector every day from the 23rd of January as we count down to our 12th birthday.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to school you some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way to the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia, or Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece. And know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
At Gem Collector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
It is our 12th birthday on the 3rd of February, so what we're going to do is from the 23rd of January, we're going to be running a special 12-day countdown. You can expect countdown deals, new parcel reveals every single day leading up to our 12th birthday on the 3rd of February. So make sure that you tune in to Gem Collector every day from the 23rd of January as we count down to our 12th birthday.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox, and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gem Collector. We are the world's largest gem store, and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gem Collector every day from 6 p.m.
It is our 12th birthday on the 3rd of February, so what we're going to do is from the 23rd of January, we're going to be running a special 12-day countdown. You can expect countdown deals, new parcel reveals every single day leading up to our 12th birthday on the 3rd of February. So make sure that you tune in to Gem Collector every day from the 23rd of January as we count down to our 12th birthday.
We're pleased to announce that Gem Collector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gem Collector.
Watch Gem Collector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Ready to join Gem Collector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
It is our 12th birthday on the 3rd of February, so what we're going to do is from the 23rd of January, we're going to be running a special 12-day countdown. You can expect countdown deals, new parcel reveals every single day leading up to our 12th birthday on the 3rd of February. So make sure that you tune in to Gem Collector every day from the 23rd of January as we count down to our 12th birthday.
Very exciting! Our birthday is upon us, guys. It's going to be mega. It's the biggest birthday. We always do this every year, don't we? When we have a birthday, whether it's Gemporia's birthday, whether it's Gem Collector's birthday, you know, specifically for our channel, we really do go all out. And this year is our 12th birthday, which is incredible. I feel very, very honoured to be part of Gem Collector. I've been here for nearly 10 of those years, and it's one of the proudest things in my entire life. Like, I'm not joking. From personal to professional, I am so proud to be part of this channel. I feel like it's my baby, if that makes sense. And over the years, I've got to know all of you, our lovely community of Gem Collectors, so well. We have jolly good fun. I always look forward to coming here and hosting the show and getting my gemstone fix as a collector myself and being able to share this with you. So again, thank you to you for being here today, for being here whenever it is that you give us your lovely company. And the birthday, as always, is going to be one not to miss. It really, we've jam-packed it with so much fun, so much extraordinary. We've got brand new launches, premieres, parcels, you name it, birthday deals. It really is going to be fantastic. And every year, bigger and bigger and bigger as it gets. This hour, it is a Burmese special, so really an extraordinary selection of gemstones. Firstly, if you've had a look already, gemcollector.com. As soon as you're on there, click watch live, and you can see all the stones in this hour lined up, ready to go. From number 1, I believe there's 90. Yeah, number 1 to number 19. So 19 auctions in this hour to rummage through, and then you can message me in. As always, we're an interactive channel, so message me in and let me know the numbers of the pieces you want me to see, want me to show to you. If you have any questions, as always, again, fire them at me as well. But, goodness me, we've got brand new Burmese rubies, firstly. That's really exciting. But across Burma, this one place in the world, it's another complete legend, isn't it? Every different part of the planet that has been explored and gemstones have been discovered from, it tends to be that, regardless of the variation of gemstone, there's usually one sweet spot where the best version of that has been discovered. The best version of it, maybe it's the purest version of it, it's grown in, you know, the best environment of that particular part of the planet, and those certain individual locations end up becoming, you know, rising in fame and demand because they have consistently delivered to us everything that we want at the best quality. And Burma is one of those key locations. It's like talking about the Kashmir origin. We know Kashmir, some of the best stones. We know Afghanistan, some of the best stones in the world come from there. And Burma is really long reigning in terms of its, you know, high status, because it's been many, many years that we've known stones from here can absolutely be the best on the planet. Spinels, we've got a couple of spinels in this hour. The Burmese location is the primary source. It's the number 1 source in the world. For rubies being a top-tier precious status gemstone, the Burmese rubies are the highest valued on the planet, right? And ruby can come from a few different parts of the world, all over the place. Got lots of different gorgeous ruby discoveries that we've found, but still to this day, it remains to be the Burmese ruby is the brightest, the purest, and the most highly valued, desirable ruby in the world. And so getting a ruby is one thing, but getting a Burmese ruby is definitely top tier. But you can request away from the rubies, the carvings. We have box sets, we have spinels. We even have our lovely goodie bag there at number 2 as well. And then number 1, they are last of stock. I've got to stress that to you. They really are last of stock. Extraordinary Type A Burmese jadeite. Yes. Again, legendary in its own right. Jadeite is one of the purest forms of jade ever to be found. It holds literally so many examples through history of it being millions and millions of dollars to purchase this purity of jade. Jade is the kind of umbrella host name of the family, and then jadeite is more specifically the name given to the purest jade in the world. So really exciting to have that as a star buy coming up shortly. But okay, we're not going to go to that one straight away. We're actually going to start with these rubies, because I'm really excited to bring these on. Number 3 is the first piece. I've only got 2 already. Bearing in mind this is a brand new launch. These are brand new, never been on air before. I'm launching them right now, first time ever, and yet how many do I have? It's always the question, how many do I have? Do I have tons of them? No.
There are 2 only in the world of this extremely desirable treasure. The brightest, most wanted ruby ever discovered, found in the Mandalay region of Burma. It has a very, very high chromium content that is the reason, one of the reasons as to why they've always been the finest, the most beautiful rubies in the world. It comes down to the science of it. It comes down to the elements within its recipe being top tier purity with minimal amount of other intruders, allowing the ruby to really, really be the best. And as you can see here, it certainly is an example of it, isn't it? This has got that colour, that rich blood red colour, but it's not too dark either, which is quite a common thing. And ruby discoveries, as you can imagine, sometimes they can be a little bit too dark. We want them to be deep, we want them to be intense, but we also want them to still have this beaming glow of real vivid, warm saturation. And that's exactly what this piece has got. This piece here, 22 points solitaire. I got 2 of them, as I mentioned, and they are both cut to the same proportions if you wanted a matching pair for earrings. And being, again, Burmese, it's another unlikely thing that it's not been filled, because that's totally normal, isn't it? In the gemstone world, every stone has different treatments that they usually need to have. Kunzites are always irradiated. Sapphires can be, they can be diffused, they can be diffused, dyed, they can be heated again. Rubies are usually always filled, and yet this piece is not filled. This piece is as natural as you would ever expect and hope for from a ruby, by being simply a little bit of heat treatment. And you know it's Burmese, one, by the incredible intense quality of that colour, but also, if I do this, the ultimate test for Burmese, because of their purity, is that they will also fluoresce. Oh, there she goes. They will fluoresce under an ultraviolet light source. So it could be that you have this in a ring and you wear it on a summer's day, as soon as you go outside and the sun is beaming down on this gemstone. This will start to happen. UV light, only for the finest rubies, only for the purest rubies, only for rubies that have not gone through lots and lots of heavy treatments. So just that top percentage of no treatment, top percentage of, again, Burmese purity, they are the ones that will fluoresce, like you can see here today. Isn't that magnificent to see? And a proper test, a proper test, to show us if this is the real deal. And it's passed with flying colours, isn't it? This piece right here, right now, again, brand new. We've got number 3, number 4, number 5, and number 6, all limited as ever. I'm going to take it on down for you. This is coming in. We're already really low, actually. Really, really low. But look what I'm going to do for you. To get this home, it's not even going to be, I mean, realistically, it could be multiple hundreds, but it's not going to be that. It's not going to be 100, it's not going to be 80. It's not even going to be £50 to get yourself a Burmese ruby. Whether you want one or both, do not miss out. £29.99 is not possible anywhere else for this legend. And don't forget, they still come with that free certificate of authenticity as well, along with any of our wonderful auctions here at Gemcollector, so that you've got it with the ruby there for your documents, for your peace of mind. This is the real deal. This is the absolute real deal that is so world famous. Again, this is a Burmese special. This entire hour is filled with lots of different versions of gemstones from this sweet spot of Burma. But which one is the most famous? Which one is the most invested in history? Which one is the one that so many individuals know about? Even if you're not into gemstones, you could stop a stranger in the street and I guarantee you they will have heard of ruby, because it is that famous. It is that world renowned, and it is that highly desirable, with its top-tier collectability, set in the crown jewels here in the UK and various other parts of the world as well. A very spectacular, precious, essential gemstone for us to be able to secure, and this one, the Burmese of them all. That's number 3 on your screen. Like I said, there's only 2 in the world. I think one of them's already gone straight out the door. So good luck on the final piece. And then at number 4, immediately to come in as well. Number 4 is the pear shade. It's 24 points, 5x4 mil. Now this one I don't have any more of quantity. This is a one of a kind.
complete and utter one of a kind. So if you check this piece out, this is the exact stone that you will indeed be getting home. 5x4 mil in the fancy pear cut. If I just zoom out as well, you can see on the finger, what a pop. What a royalty of that luscious legacy colour as well. And you can absolutely guarantee yourself that this piece and any of these Burmese pieces will do exactly the same thing as I just showed to you with the UV light. As soon as it's out on a bright summer's day, as soon as you put it under your UV torch perhaps, you are going to see that fluorescence, that legendary glowing fluorescence that this material is known for. This particular piece, don't do it again. Down she goes. Come on, computer, let me do it. Down she goes. At 24 points, this is the biggest one as well. It is! It is the biggest one. At 24 points, so very impressive carat weight. Purity, absolutely you can tick that box because it always comes down to so many different factors of quality, doesn't it? And we've had the conversation many times over the years. I've had collectors come to me many times over the years and say, right, this is my budget and this is the stone that I want. And a lot of the time you kind of have to give way for, you know, one or two of the characteristics. So if you come to me and you say, I want the biggest one that you can find, then you know, we can do that. We can find you the biggest carat weight, but we absolutely have to respect reality in the biggest carat weight. You're probably then going to have a lower grade in colour. You're going to have a lower grade in diaphanity and all of those other lovely factors. If you, however, came to me and said, I want the best grade in the world, you need to be able to tick all the boxes and find a balance. And that's why these pieces are so special, because they are that perfect balance of both having perfect solitaire size, 5x4 mil, perfect, vivid, vibrant, saturated colour, and perfect, even body of those jardins as well. This is the sweet spot. This is number 4, and once again, only one in the world exists, all the way down to $29.99. Number 5 and number 6, all brand new and all literally the entirety of our stock. Number 5, this one loading in. I have 2 of this one as well. 2 matching stones at 4.25 mil by 2.75 mil, which look like this on the finger. Still beaming, glowing with power, isn't it? Everything that we want for a ruby and more. And that glow, that's just in normal light here in the studio. Imagine when you get it into sunshine or under that UV and it starts to fluoresce. Shall we have a little look again? Because they're all going to do this. Even if I keep my studio lights on to the max, they are still all... Oh, excuse me, there we go. Look at it. They're still all going to do this. From normal light to UV light. A test of if this is the real deal. A test for if this is, you know, not heavily treated, because if they are heavily treated, they will not fluoresce. If they're not real, they will not fluoresce. If they're not as pure as Burmese, they will not fluoresce. So this is definitely a good sign, isn't it? And this one here at number 5, well, we take it all the way down once again for you to your fantastic Gemcollector exclusive savings. This one's actually going under £20 here today for a real, genuine, only 2 in the world, Burmese ruby. Good luck indeed to you. Number 6 then, the final of these brand new Burmese rubies. Back to only being 1 in the world. Here she is. Hallelujah. 10-point solitaire and yours today. Let's do it, making it the most affordable of the lot. This one is £9.99 for you. Good luck. That's number 6, and remember there is only 1. Literally just the one chance for whoever gets there first, basically. Whoever manages to pounce on it quick enough here at number 6. Now, as always, request away. You can message in live to the studio here with me on Gemcollector right now, and you can let me know the stones in particular that you've got your eyes on, and I will then bring on those pieces in particular and crash the prices down as well. This one, of course, at the moment being number 6. And before we go any further, I must crash number 15, which is over here. This. You might have seen this already. We've had collectors asking, can you bring it back on, please, because I need to get more. I need to get more. Have you ever acquired anything from us here at Gemcollector? If you have, you will have received one
one of these, wouldn't you? A nice little free gift. A free gift to you. These individual suspension pots for your gemstones, right? Genius invention. They hold the stone suspended exactly where you lay it. And again, we've been sending these out for free with your orders for many, many, many years. But we've had collectors come to us and say, you know those free pots that you give us? Thanks for the free pots. But I don't suppose you've then got some sort of tray or some sort of layout that you can also fit them into so that I can kind of cluster them together. And you've asked, we are now delivering. So these pots, we have got this tray that has been specially made, designed in the proportions of those exact pots. So I'll take my little pouch out there. 12 of them will be able to fit inside this tray. Again, it is specially made precisely for those individual pots. So I know many of you have been acquiring these over the years as you've been collecting. Our lovely Trevor, I think the other day, he said, I've got literally bags full of them. And so now we've got the tray, you can officially use them properly and you can lay them out. You can then stack the box up itself. It's a really, really nice, nicely put together box, very smart with the Gemcollector emblem on there as well. And if you think something like this for the full tray and then 12 individual pots, if you were trying to purchase this as one ready-to-go display case, you are easily looking. The case is about £30. The pots are usually anywhere between £2 and £5 each. You're looking at a lot of money, and that's reality. You're looking at a hell of a lot of money, just under 100 quid, to be able to put something like this together with the pots and the case, and that's not including the price of your gemstones, right? So here, for you, you're getting the pots for free, and then the case to put 12 of them in is literally just £4.99. £4.99 for the entire setup. Many of you have already got these home for free with your previous orders. If you're new to Gemcollector, you will start receiving them very quickly as you start collecting with us as well. So it's a great way, great value for money to be using these to your advantage and to really protect your collection, display your precious gemstones in a smart and convenient way as well. So this is number 15. All the way down there to simply £4.99. I'm going to pop that back over there, and then we are going to keep rumbling into your gorgeous pieces in this house. So the Burmese celebration. If I go back up top, I know we've got our big star buy opportunities. In just a few moments, I'm going to be bringing on number 1 and number 2. Really, I have to stress to you, in terms of number 1 with the jadeite, they are down to literally last of stock now. When that horse was especially commissioned, when it was acquired by the wonderful David Troth, of course, our jadeite expert, he sources all the wonderful jade for Gemporia. He's then, of course, got the connections with the master carvers as well. And there was a nice, decent quantity of those that were specially commissioned for that design, but literally only a few of them left now. So literally letting you know, giving you the heads up that you've got to make sure that you're there and not missing it before it's gone. And we are going to go to that auction very shortly. But before we do, number 2 is going to be coming in, which is our goodie bag. Okay, so it says on the title, Burmese Multi-Gem Mystery Goodie Bag. It's not so much of a mystery. We've done other goodie bags of different kind of themes in the past over the years where it is literally a complete mystery. You could literally receive anything, right? This one, not so much of a mystery in the fact that, firstly, it's Burmese. So all of the stones you know that you're going to receive are Burmese gemstones. And, of course, there's only certain stones that come from this part of the world. Another thing that I can guarantee you is actually which stones that you will definitely receive. So you will definitely, if you check out one of these bags, or as many of those bags as you want, you will definitely receive at least 1 Burmese jadeite. Straight away, really exciting, very, very, very special, and holds incredible value in its own right. You will definitely receive 1 Burmese jadeite, at least. You will definitely receive at least 1 Burmese amber. You will definitely receive at least 1 Burmese spinel, and you will definitely receive at least 1 Burmese ruby. So that is something I want you to know. As much as it's a mystery,
In some ways, it's not so much because you know you are 100% guaranteed to receive those stones that I mentioned. And some of these bags also contain a Burmese sapphire. Not all of them, some of them. The Burmese sapphire, you might not, but the ruby, the jadeite, the amber and the spinel are definitely stones that you are going to receive at least one of each. The mystery might lie in the shapes of them, okay? So I'm going to show you this example that I've got here, one random bag, picked from our vault selection, but if I show you this and there's a cushion shape amber here, you might receive one, and the mystery part of it could be that this one's cushion, your bag might be a round brilliant, your bag might be a pear brilliant, for example, but it still remains the carat weight is guaranteed. The individual stones I've mentioned, again, is also guaranteed. I'm going to start off with the jadeite that we've got here. Bearing in mind, together, collectively, it is a minimum weight of 5 carats. The average weight across these goodie bags is 5.4, so you could receive anything up to around 5.8 carats of your beautiful Burmese gemstones. But you guys know your stuff. Across the board, each one of these individual pieces has its own very, very desirable value, has its own rarity and collectability. And what I'm going to do for you today is shocking, okay? Shockingly good. So as I bring these on, if you've experienced any of them before, just have a little idea in your mind, have a little tally of what you would expect each one of them to be in terms of if you were buying it, in retail and outside of Gemporia, or even if keep a tally of what would you expect them to be here at Gemcollector. Even our super low bargain prices. How much would you expect this piece of amber to be? How much would you expect this piece of jadeite to be? There's another piece of amber there. Look at that. They're faceted ambers as well. I mean, you don't see that every day, do you? Faceted amber. It can only be possible to be done to the cleanest amber in the world, as you can imagine. So jadeite guaranteed, amber guaranteed, spinel. Oh my word, look at this beauty. Look at this, a whopping stone as well. If I just zoom out, look at the size of this. So spinel, from the Burmese location, as we know, primary source of spinel in the world, very, very collectible and highly valued, keeps going up in value, in fact, to the point where, for a couple of years now, it's already way up and over, breaching $1,000 a carat. $1,000 per carat for Burmese spinels. And that's not then factoring in how they can go up in value if they're bigger, if they're cleaner in clarity, if they're, certain colours. Red is the rarest colour, for example. And this particular bag that I've got as an example here in the studio, from the jadeite, the amber, just seen that wonderful red spinel. There's another spinel here, beautiful pink lavender spinel. And another spinel as well. Look at this one. Raspberry tones in there. And with all the guarantees that this goodie bag brings to us, what was the other stone that I mentioned is definitely you're going to receive? Some of them have Burmese sapphires. Not all of them, but some of them have Burmese sapphires. However, all of these bags guarantee to contain at least one jadeite, at least one amber, at least one spinel, and at least one of the most famed of them all, the most precious of them all. It is indeed the Burmese ruby. Together, totaling a minimum of 5 carats, there is a hell of a lot of fortune on your screen right now. And if you've been keeping that little tally, how much would you expect to pay for them perhaps outside of Gemporia or even here? Not just at Gemporia, but precisely Gemcollector. Even here with me on a superstar savvy day, how much would you expect to pay for, let's say, one of the ambers or one of the spinels or the ruby or the jadeite individually? Then add them all up, and that's the kind of price that even with the powers of Gemcollector you still would be paying. And I want you to do that because we're comparing this to us. We're comparing this to ourselves. We're comparing this to Gemcollector by separating them and still, again, what you'd expect to pay. And that's why I want you to know that. I want you to have that idea in your own mind, from your own knowledge, from your own experience, so that you can then, with me here collectively today, make the most of what I'm about to do. Never in a million years would even one of these stones, and you can pick any one you want that's on your screen right now, outside of Gemporia, in retail, in trade, wherever you go, you can pick any one of these and you would not be able to get it for £50. Impossible. But you right now cannot just get the whole lot for £50. You can get the whole lot I feel like I need to stand up. I'm full of beans! For £19.99. This is what it's all about, guys. This is what Gemcollector is all about. By being part of our community, you have the access of the grandest, greatest variation of gemstone treasures from our natural world. You have the access simply from the comfort of your own home, tuning in. You can find the most exotic treasures, the most rare specimens, the most beautiful natural miracles from our planet. But then, what a big bonus, what a big juicy cherry on top of the cake. By also then being able to still, from the comfort of your own home, actually own them. Actually own these pieces. Actually collect and have in your possession, have in your own legacy, these gemstones for prices nowhere else can offer. This is £19.99 here today. It is a split pay, it's ridiculous. There's a split pay as an option on there as well, if you wanted to use that. That might mean you could get loads of them, actually, because there's no limit. Obviously, this is one bag, 5 carats minimum, the stones that I mentioned guaranteed. You don't just have to get one bag. You could get 2 bags, 3 bags, 4 bags, 5 bags, 6 bags, 7 bags. You can get as many of these wonderful bags as you like, each one of them being 5 carats, and again, under £20. But that split pay, dividing the cost across 3 months, realistically, if you wanted to get 3 bags on split pay, that's still just £20, right? It's wild. And you'll get them home in a couple of days, still coming with their certification, all of the money-back guarantee, everything that protects you and gives you peace of mind that these are the real deal. I'm so over the moon for you if you're making the most of this. London, well done. Manchester, well done. Joan in Highland, hello, Joan. How are we doing today? Joan's multi-bidding on these. We've got our lovely Amanda with us, says, afternoon, Foxy and friends. I hope you're all well. And can I see number 7? Not a problem at all. Gorgeous. We'll go there shortly. Right here, right now, though, number 2 as one of our great mystery goodie bags. The goodie bags are always popular here at Gemcollector, as you can imagine, because they offer not just great value for money, we do that all the time, but ridiculous, unmissable value for money indeed. That is, again, number 2. And you can fill your boots with this at this price just in this hour. So good luck. I will leave those with you. As promised, number 1, also very popular and coming in next. Down to last of stock, though, if you're just tuning in. I know I sound like a broken record, but I really cannot stress to you enough. I cannot stress to you enough the limitations of the carving that we're about to bring in at number 1, the jadeite. Specially commissioned by David Troth, our incredible jadeite expert here at Gemporia. Specially commissioned by David. Goodness me, how many... Let me have a little look here in the history of this. Oh, stuck. Big quantity. Big quantity originally. He was able to commission 60 of them. Sorry, I've got one here and I've got one here. He was able to commission 60 of these to be carved. Only 60 in the world. I mean, that is a big quantity for any gemstone auction. It's a very, very big and impressive quantity, especially for something like this. But again, still, in the reality of it, when there's billions of people on this planet and there's only 60, it's still very, very, very limited edition, especially if you can get something like this into your collection. It's a work of art. It's the bowing horse The bowing horse. There's many different ancient traditions, ancient stories to be told, ancient symbols that we might have been able to learn about through the stories from David as well. And jadeite primarily is the soul stone that, with all of its incredible history, is always focused and reserved for those symbols to be carved into it. So if you see your jadeite in the premium grade, this type A, literally referring to as a type A, it means it is the purest, finest, rarest version of jade in the world. That's what type A jadeite means. So if you're getting this material and it's going to then be master carved, especially commissioned by only the best carvers to fashion it into something, it's always reserved for those ancient symbols. So we see dragons, we see the fantastic lotus flower, we see the koi carp, and we see here the bowing horse, right? This is so beautiful. But even without the carving, let's just focus for a second on the sheer scale that this is 114 carats. 114 carats. Is one hell of a lot of carat weight for something so rare. The type A grading, once again, represents the purest jadeite in the world, and it cannot strictly ever be referred to as type A if it isn't, one, that purity, but also natural. If a piece of jadeite has been dyed, if it has been treated in any way, can't call it type A. It has to be the purest and left entirely as Mother Nature has formed it. As I take it out of the suspension stand there, we can get a proper up-close and personal look at the carving, the character, the scale of size. Again, look at it against my hand. Ooh, it's fantastic. Ornamental size, isn't it? And then what's the one thing that is the most important valuing factor with precious genuine gemstones? What's the one thing that we look to for all stones which will be the biggest influence to their price? Colour. More important than anything else. There you go, Uvashi's with us. Hello, my lovely. Colour, 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 colour. Uvashi said it straight away on the message. It is. More important than carat weight, more important than cutting, carving, more important than clarity, anything at all. Colour. It literally, of all of the assessment to make up the valuation and price of a gemstone, colour can make up around 80% of that valuation. So if you don't have good colour, you haven't got anything. Nothing else matters. It's solely the most important thing. And when it comes to jade, when it comes to, more precisely, jadeite, the purest material of jade in the world, the finest, completely natural, what is the specific colour that it's world-renowned for? Green. Imperial green. Apple green. They always use some sort of reference to something that everybody would know, right? So they wouldn't use a fancy name of a type of green. They will use an apple, for example. Like with rubies, they say pigeon blood red. Sounds a bit weird. Why would they say pigeon blood red? It's because everybody knows what a pigeon looks like. Everybody can Google a pigeon and see exactly the colour of the red ring around their eye, so that we can all know exactly what colour we're looking for ruby. So with your jadeite, they say apple green. That's the reference of what we want for the perfect colour. And you look at this. Would you say this was apple green? Absolutely. In its entirety, across the whole body, the whole giant 45 millimetres and 114 carats of this giant piece, it is purity at the finest definition. And here today, from the 60 of them that in the world, that's all there was, 60 of these ever specially commissioned, from the quality of the material that David Troff was able to secure, master carved into this incredible collection of the bowing horse,
There's 12 left. 12. Are you going to be able to get one of the last pieces in the world before they are gone? I know that Collect and Grade London has already got one of these. Congratulations to you. If you're watching right now and you know the value of this, you know the importance of this, and you would love to own one, we've already seen the price crash significantly. It's now just £99 to get this piece home if you use our three-way split pay option. It doesn't cost you anything extra to spread it like that. You're going to get it home certified for free. You're going to get it home very quickly, and you still have 30 days to make your mind up with a refund guarantee. And across the world, $299, we've already done it. We've already achieved greatness. We've already broken records. But these are last of stock. And so here today, David Troth isn't here. He's not in the building. We're not on Gemporia. There's no camera crew, directors, producers, managers in the building whatsoever, or even in this room. I'm here in this room on my own. It's just me and you. And this is the run-up to the birthday. And I am determined to make everyone's dreams come true with these legendary pieces. And so with last of stock, it means I can squeeze to the grandest level to clear out the vault and make that dream come true. You want to see what I can do? I'm going to press this button one more time, okay? It is your final nudge, nudge and wink, wink. Fingers on the buttons. You can click buy now on the website, the app, the free phone number, any which way that's easiest for you. But do not miss this, because this is it. I am running a massive risk pressing this button. A huge risk taking it to this price. Because, as I'm sure you're aware, even for the ridiculousness that we do here at Gemporia and Gemcollector on a regular basis, this is still a protected stone. This is still a stone that has history, has value, has importance, has significance. The master carving, again, has cost us a lot to commission an individual to be able to do this. So we have our own costs. This stone has its own legacy, its own history and value. And so even here with us at Gemporia and Gemcollector, we have to really be respectful of that. We have to be mindful of that. And so, as you can imagine, even I can get told off. Even I can be pulled into the office and told off by management if I take it. It's something just way too far. In almost a sense of it's a disrespect of the gemstone, because the reality is it is a miraculous, beautiful collectible treasure. And I know that, I promise you, I'm very much aware of that. But if I see just a smidgen of an opportunity where we've only got a couple left, I can do this as a rock bottom deal. It's the run up to the birthday. If I can take that opportunity on a Saturday when no one else is in the building, the office is completely barren, I'm going to do it. And in hopes that you're here, right place, right time, to make the most of it before it is gone. Collect and Grade London, you've now upped your quantity to 2. Joan in Highland has now got 1. Uvashi has now got 1. Leslie in Hampshire has now got 1. Hello, Margaret in Cheshire, I've just spotted your name. Sally in Kent, lovely to have you with us today. Thank you for joining us. This is it now. We are down to the last few chances. £1,510. I've come in at $49.99, or there is again a split pay, as I mentioned when I took it to the original price from £1.5 I took it to $299, right? Far incredible, I'm sure you'd agree, but far more what you would expect across Gemporia for something like this. And that would have been then $99 to get it home. But now split pay is still there as an option. And yet it's only £16.66. $24, excuse my voice, $24.36 if you're stateside. If you want, again, spread the cost for this certified museum work of art, the bowing horse, a symbol of respect, a symbol of strength,
as you can imagine, horses are gorgeous creatures, aren't they? They are beautiful creatures. They are creatures of grandeur, creatures of grace, creatures of, again, strength and power. But the bowing horse, to have a creature of such size and power bowing, is again really, really significant symbol of respect. And many stories, as you can imagine, through ancient tales to be told across Asia, very much connected to this symbol as well. This being the apple green. Would you agree? They say apple green, what do you want? What do we need? What do we dream of for quality jadeite? To be jadeite in the first place, purest jade in the world. If it's certified type A, it is literally certified. It is literally printed and documented by the gemologist and approved that this is not just jadeite, but it is the purest. It is totally natural from the earth. And as we assess it for colour first and foremost, they always say the apple green. I think it is totally within your powers to look at this and you decide, is this apple green? If your opinion comes to the conclusion of yes it is, then you know even more so, proudly so, at just how unmissable this deal is. Margaret in Cheshire, well done. Anton in Worcestershire, well done. So many of you joining us today. If you are just tuning in, thank you for your company. My name is Foxy. I'm here as your GIA Gemstone professional on this Saturday afternoon, and we are very much enjoying our treasures across the world. We've got the Spotlight Stone coming up very shortly at 4 o'clock. 4 o'clock we have 3 one-of-a-kind natural andesines as your Spotlight Stone, as well as many other treasures. Before this hour comes to an end, though, because it is 3:53 and 30 seconds. So we've got, 6 minutes? 6.5 minutes left before all of this hour disappears. Everything in this hour, by all means, will disappear and be gone. So it really is down to the crunch now to get these pieces before it's too late. My lovely Amanda, I know you requested number 7, didn't you? So I'm going to quickly bring that on. Not a problem. Number 7. Always obsessed with this. Always obsessed. Number 7. It's rough. Bear that in mind. It's rough. It's rough. Not been faceted, not been cut, not been faceted in any which way, shape or form. This, it looks like it has though, doesn't it? This is octahedron. Genuine spinel, can you believe that? This is rough. Spinels have a isometric cubic crystal structure, and so the atoms, literally the microscopic atoms and elements that are within them, they follow a crystal structure of this shape, right? They line themselves up, they lock themselves in, nice and durable and dense in this shape. But that's atoms. Microscopic, individual atoms of elements. You'd never be able to see with the naked eye, and yet, very rarely, very, very unlikely, sometimes it can be found where the spinel has formed and grown in such a perfect condition, repeating that pattern of its structure with every atom so many trillions and gazillions of times over, that when you do then find it as a piece of rough in the earth, it's extracted from the marble and it still has been able to retain that shape. Truly, truly collectible. This one here at number 7, down again to last of stock, and this is your price. One of my top recommendations for sure, this one. Under 30, all in. Requested by Amanda. Thank you, Amanda. Ivashi's here. She says, hello, Foxy. Finally managed to tune into your afternoon show. I just can't remember the new time. How are you? She says, I'm all gravy, baby. Lovely to have you with us, Ivashi. It's been a busy couple of weeks and months, but I'm doing really well. So thank you for asking. I hope you're okay yourself. And yeah, we're here 1 till 5. 1 till 5, so it's great that you've been able to catch us today. She says, greetings also to the other collectors watching, and I hope you're all okay. Roy also says, hey, Foxy, how are you? I hope you're good. Not been on for a little bit, but I'm just seeing what's going on. Well, Roy, I'm glad that you've tuned in, firstly. Hello, great to see you as always. It is the run-up to our birthday now, so this is always the biggest event of the year. For Gemporia's birthday, for Gemcollector's birthday, the birthday is the biggest event of the year where we put together... It's just so exciting. So many things. So many really exciting things. From guest specials, premiere launches, new parcel deals, you name it, we got it. It's the birthday, and we want to give thanks to you, because if it wasn't for you, our collectors, we wouldn't have made it to 12 years, would we? So it's all about you guys getting the best possible birthday shows. So we're officially now in the countdown to the birthday. So it's all kicking off. It's really exciting. So I'm glad that you're here, Roy. Thank you, Naughty Foxy, says Irashi. You're very welcome. Very welcome indeed. Right, before this hour disappears, so many treasures, as you can imagine. The Burmese rubies again, number 10. So that was number 9. No, that was number 7, wasn't it? Number 10 then. Nice little box set of your Burmese rubies, averaging a full carat. I'm just going to open this up a second. Bear with. Because I'm going to get them all out. So you get 4 individual Burmese rubies in one go. So nice little multi-buy discount, I reckon you're going to get here. 4 solitaires. All 4 of them are the same measurement, 4.5 by 3.5. Being Burmese, again, we know that it's got that fantastic purity and glow and real wow factor, hence why they are the most desirable and highly valued rubies on the planet. So getting 1 of them is exciting, but getting 4 of them, yes, please. So this is your set of 4. We'll line those up for you a second. Bear with. Can we do that? There we go. So there's your set of 4. And here at number 10, to get the whole lot, minimum weight's 80 points, averaging is 1 carat, so they go up to 1.2 across the set of 4. Wonderfully easy to have them set into jewellery as well because they have all the same measurement. You could keep them together, you could keep them on display, pop them in your box, you could maybe sell one, keep another, you could set some, keep another. There's so many options when you've got a parcel deal like this, but it all starts with you getting them at, again, that grand saving, multi-buy discount for sure, because this comes in under 30. I know. 2-way split pay as well, under 15 if you want to use that. Certified Burmese, the glowing purity. Ultimate test. Let's get our UV torch on the go. Is this there? They are fluorescing. Pure magic. Hallelujah. And that's the last opportunity for you to get those before they are gone. So good luck. I'm going to leave that live for just a few moments to give you a chance to grab them before the hour disappears. As soon as we go to a little break, everything in this hour, of course, will disappear. All of the prices that I've done as well will disappear. Big congratulations to everyone making the most of the selection. And the Jadeite horse, as I've carried on through the rest of the other auctions, more of them have been selling out. So we really are down to last few in stock now. So what I'm going to do is I will reload the graphics back up for it in case you missed it. And it'll give you maybe just an extra 60 seconds. If you haven't checked out yet, it will just give you an extra 60 seconds of time to grab this. Before it is too late, before they've completely sold out. So good luck. I will leave that there, and I will rejoin you very shortly for our final hour of the day and the Spotlight Stones.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights wherever you are.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox, and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store, and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It is our 12th birthday on the 3rd of February, so what we're going to do is from the 23rd of January, we're going to be running a special 12-day countdown. You can expect countdown deals, new parcel reveals every single day leading up to our 12th birthday on the 3rd of February. So make sure that you tune in to Gem Collector every day from the 23rd of January as we count down to our 12th birthday.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to score you some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way to the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take into consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia, or Gem Collector.
At Gem Collector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece. And know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
At Gem Collector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
It is our 12th birthday on the 3rd of February, so what we're going to do is from the 23rd of January, we're going to be running a special 12-day countdown. You can expect countdown deals, new parcel reveals every single day leading up to our 12th birthday on the 3rd of February. So make sure that you tune in to Gem Collector every day from the 23rd of January as we count down to our 12th birthday.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
It is our 12th birthday on the 3rd of February, so what we're going to do is from the 23rd of January, we're going to be running a special 12-day countdown. You can expect countdown deals, new parcel reveals every single day leading up to our 12th birthday on the 3rd of February. So make sure that you tune in to Gemcollector every day from the 23rd of January as we count down to our 12th birthday.
We're pleased to announce that Gemcollector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gemcollector.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
It is our 12th birthday on the 3rd of February, so what we're going to do is from the 23rd of January, we're going to be running a special 12-day countdown. You can expect countdown deals, new parcel reveals every single day leading up to our 12th birthday on the 3rd of February. So make sure that you tune in to Gemcollector every day from the 23rd of January as we count down to our 12th birthday.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Welcome back to us here on Gemcollector. We're live once again here in the world's largest gem store. My name's Foxy. If we haven't met before, I'm here as your GIA gemstone professional. Live every day 1 till 5 o'clock. So that we can bring you from our wonderful vault the biggest variation of gemstones from the natural world that you could ever possibly dream of. As a collector, as an investor, as a jewellery maker, we have obviously so many of you across the world that tune in every day and you purchase these pieces for your own reasons. And I've had actually private collectors over the years. They've found us and they've started purchasing these stones simply for themselves, for their own passion, for their own collection and enjoyment. But then because of the deals that we do and the reality of actually how highly valued they are in comparison to what you can buy them for. I've had collectors turn to end up starting up, their own jewellery shop, starting up their own business because they use Gemcollector as their stock supplier, if you like. Because again, we know the reality is these incredible value for money we can deliver is far grander, far greater and admissible than anywhere else. So I welcome you, of course, to be part of our community. It's lovely to hear from you today. And as we load in this hour, it's the final hour of the day, I've got some spotlight situations of the fantastic Andesine, brand new, again, completely natural. I can't get my head around that. As we know, there's all sorts of different wonderful treasures across the world, and most of them are usually exposed to a treatment of sorts, right? It depends on the stone. Kunzite, I use as an example, always irradiated, and it's so normal for it to be irradiated. We don't bat an eyelid when we see one that's irradiated. It's just completely accepted, right? Tanzanite is always heat-treated. Sapphires can be diffused and they can be heat-treated. Literally any stone you could name, there's usually a treatment that it is given, right? And when it comes to andesine, not only is andesine in its own right, I mean, it's ridiculously rare. It's one of the rarest gemstones on the planet. It is the rarest of any feldspar, which is the type of family it comes from. You get your labradorites, you get your gorgeous moonstones, your amazonites, again, your sunstones. But the rarest of the entire family is andesine. And then in the broader scale of things, of all gemstones, is also one of the rarest on the planet in its own right again. So andesine is desirable. Andesine is collectible. Andesine is really, really, really highly valued. But what do we expect for treatment? Diffused. That's the most common treatment for any andesine to have normally gone through. It's accepted to have been diffused. So it would have been gone through a heat treating process where there is more of a certain key element that it needs a bit more of, also within the heat treatment process. So that's the difference between a heated stone and then a diffused stone. One of them is simply just heated, so it's like we're putting it in the oven, whereas if it's diffused, it's being put in the oven, but within it, it's almost like it's sat in a bain-marie. Within the oven as well, we're also putting in, if it needs more copper, we put in loads of raw copper, and it gets heated up, and then as it heats up, it opens itself up to absorb the copper that we've added to it. So that would be diffused. And again, totally normal, totally accepted, totally expected, but these stones of andesine, they're massive, they're the real deal, and they are natural. And I can't stress to you enough how we never, ever expect to see that. So totally deserving of being a spotlight stone. You'll notice I've also put with it as well, there's an Oregon sunstone at number 4, and there is a sunstone at number 5 from Mongolia. They're all directly related to each other. I know some of you probably know that already. They are all feldspars, and it's simply, with the sunstones to the andesines, it's purely based on, they have a different name because of a different amount of that copper. So if there's a little bit of copper, it's a serenite. If there's a medium version of copper, then it would be a sunstone, and you get to see those orange and gold hues. And then maximum copper. There's the reason why andesine is the rarest is because it's a sunstone, but with even more copper. So much more copper, in fact, that it starts to go from the champagnes and the oranges that we're used to and starts to turn red. Maximum copper content. So I'm really excited to be able to share these pieces with you here today. And I know, again, we're bringing you a spotlight stone. The spotlight stone every day at 4 o'clock is usually one stone. It's one auction. But today, they're all one-of-a-kind pieces. Our lovely manager, Claire, spoiling us rotten, she's gone, right, spotlight stone's actually 3. Actually 3. Why not? Why not? So here we are. And here, my goodness, they've nearly already sold out. I'm not surprised. This is ridiculous. A must-have for gem collectors. An essential for anyone who has this passion, has this hobby, or even has this career. If you are immersed in the gemstone world, the natural world of miracle, an andesine is an essential. And once again, as much as you could tick it off the list with an andesine that would be much more expected, half a carat and diffused, how about, oh my word, how about instead achieving it to this extent? this giant 4.18 carat body, this completely natural body, this stone so heavily, beautifully, intensely drenched with the natural element of pure copper that it is quite literally turned red. And the copper, I mean, look at it, it's sparkling, isn't it? The copper is catching the light, just like copper. We know it's a powerful element whenever we find it in any gemstone, because look at what it does. You find a tourmaline, they're all beautiful, but then you find a tourmaline that has copper in it, it's a paraiba, and that will be brighter. That will be far more illuminated even in the darkness. So copper is definitely a powerful element, and within this, it is the key to success. This very stone already sold out, I'm not surprised at all, ginormous, and from the Congo you might have spotted as well, really unlikely source. So exciting Congo origin, exciting size, quality, natural status, one in the world only exists, and even more exciting when you see just how low I can take this piece. In the reality of the market, many years have gone by where andesine has continued to exceed $1,000 per carat. So even if you just take that kind of rough idea of $1,000 a carat, that would make this piece as a suggestion of $4,180, wouldn't it? But we didn't even start there. We started at $640. I'm now down to $279, and you know what? I'm still not stopping there either. I'm going to do one more crash, final crash for this very one and only, and it's Paul in Greater London that has got it. Once again, Paul on fire today. You know the stones to bounce on. So very well bought to you, my lovely Paul. Thank you as always for your messages. Keep them coming on in. We've got Leslie in Hampshire. Hello, number 23 is on the list, Gorge. We've also got our wonderful Leanne in Devon. Says, hi, Millie. Can you still get hold of the Tarocca Red? I have some set, would love to increase my collection if possible. Ooh, I couldn't make any promises. My darling. I do apologise. We haven't seen any more of those particular stones. They're from Mongolia, aren't they? For a long, long time. Hopefully we will, but of course I can't make any promises. So it has to be a fingers crossed. Karen Ansel's here. She says, hi, Millie. I've had the... Oh, you superstar! I had the operation on my ear this morning. I've got a bandage wrapped around my head. Can't wear my glasses, so I'm off work. And the painkiller is wearing off. OMG, she says. They've given you more medication, I'm assuming. I'm hoping they have. Whenever you have some sort of procedure operation, you end up going home with a big bag of, it's usually like an injection for 2 weeks and painkillers and stuff. So hopefully you'll be covered at least, so you can top them up every now and then. But I'm so glad that you've had it done. Our lovely Karen Ann, she's a very, very wonderful, valued member of our community, and as you can imagine, a little bit of nerves, right? A little bit of nerves leading up to knowing she had this operation coming. And then it got delayed, and it's this emotional roller coaster. But she's finally had it done this morning. So just think, I know obviously a bit uncomfortable, a bit weird at the moment, but you've got through that. You've got through the worry beforehand. You've got through the actual procedure itself. You're back, you can relax, you can heal, and it's only up from here. It is only up from here. So I'm really glad that you've come out of that, my gorgeous Karen Ann, and fingers crossed you'll be feeling better and better as the days go by. Right, number 1, number 2, number 3, let's go straight to them, shall we? Let's go straight to them, now that you know exactly the reductions we can deliver as well. Number 2, loading in. Again, it's sold out. Whoa! Yes! So much copper! So much copper. Paul in Greater London once more on the ball. Making sure not to miss out on this. Paul in Greater London checked it out very quickly using our app. And so it is officially yours and only yours. Over 4 carats once again. Totally natural from the Congo location. And down she goes. I won't dilly-dally. There's no point teasing us there. We all know we want them. But it's already gone. That is number 2. And so there's only 1 left of this spotlight selection. Number 3, the 2 carat, one of a kind. Really interesting, actually, to see the trillion cut. And this is also sold out. Carla Valerie in the West Midlands. Well done, guys. Huge well done. This was your exclusive treasure. I bet you're over the moon, aren't you? You're tuning in the right place at the right time, and it's just meant to be. So you're very stone on my hand as we speak. It's a glorious 9.4 millimetres in a super exotic. I mean, it's a rare thing in its own right to see a shape like this, isn't it? And reminding ourselves, natural. No heat, no treatment, no diffusion, which is completely expected, accepted. You are looking at the rarest feldspar in the world. And it's all natural. I can't get over that green, mate. The copper's one thing. I need to have that watermelon section where it's oxidised into green. I just can't get over it. I'm over the moon for you. Right, let's just take it down, shall we? This. So good. Can't be repeated. And I'm talking about getting another one. Can't be repeated. And certainly, I mean, that's obvious. It can't be repeated either. It's on and gone. Well done. The Spotlight Stone officially sold out. Lovely Uvashi says, I hope you feel better soon, Karen Ann. Thank you, Uvashi. Thank you. So from 1, 2 and 3, all officially gone. As I mentioned earlier, I also popped in to this selection in relation to the underscenes, then to Sunstone auctions as well. So we'll go straight to number 4. Directly related, an Oregon Sunstone. Okay, an Oregon Sunstone. So andesine, the rarest, most saturated of copper in that feldspar family. The Sunstone, I would say, is probably the most famous. It's up there, definitely up there with the andesines. Sunstones, both alike, we're talking real specialist material that has to contain copper. If it doesn't contain copper, it is not a sunstone. If it doesn't contain copper to the point where it's also got that kind of coppery quality of colour from the champagnes through to the oranges, again, can't be called a sunstone, and it can't be called an andesine if it's not then got that copper, but even more so to slightly turn it red. So this is up there, just as high status, just as high rarity with the material. And this particular one I've chosen, it's certainly delivering beyond what even we would imagine for any sunstone to be. Have a little look at the quality of this. Now, bearing in mind as well, this is from Oregon. So unlike any other version of sunstone in the world, this one, highest valued origin because it has clarity. So unlike any other version of feldspar, and we could be talking about the moonstones, we could be talking about the labradorites, the amazonites, the andesines, and even any other version of sunstone, they all are normal to be either opaque, solid, or a little bit of translucency as a type 3 material, but this did not get the message. This one part of the Earth, over in Oregon, USA, has a extraordinary part of the environment which has a ring of volcanoes. It's called the Ring of Fire. And as we know, heat and pressure is a crucial part of a gemstone to grow. Imagine the amount of heat and pressure that a volcano can bring. Imagine the amount of heat and pressure that multiple volcanoes can bring in this one part of the world. And so it's purely because of that environment, purely because of that ring of volcanoes, that this one version of feldspar, filled to the brim with copper, has not only formed, but it has formed where the copper is almost melted within it, to create clarity, to create diaphanity, to create brilliance and sparkle. Hence why, as far as origins go, this is the highest valued origin ever found on planet Earth. This piece here at number 4, your Oregon Sunstone, again, completely natural, 11 by 9 mil, 2.95 carats is minimum. I think they go up and over. Actually, have a look. Let me have a little look. 3.45 carats they go up to. 3.45 carats. So a bit of 3 carat weight. And even though we know
the rarity, we know the beauty, we can see the quality. That is never going to stop me from reducing it down once again, so hold on tight, because this is another definite yes please. You want the best of the best? You've got it. You want the finest, the rarest, the glorious scale of size that you can dream of? This is absolutely the stone for you. And here today, from number 1, sold out. Number 2, sold out. Number 3, sold out. This one then, number 4, I'm down to £99.99, and I'm as much as I know that's amazing, I think I might be able to go a little bit lower. I'm going to try anyway. I'm definitely going to try. Can I do this? Okay, guys. Top recommendation. This is it. This is it. This is a clearance price here today. Oh, well done. Sorry, I went quiet then for a second because I was I keep catching the sleeves on things, and I've decided my blazer needs to go. So I was just rustling about. I thought, you don't need to hear that. I'll take my blazer off. I'll mute my microphone. But whilst I've been faffing about with my outfit, I can see you guys are all checking out. Huge, well done there. This is number 4. Very excited for you. Now, we do have, obviously, so much to see, so much to do, so keep the requests coming on in. If you haven't messaged into the studio just yet, let me hear from you. Where are you going live from today? Which pieces would you like to see in this selection that we have for you in this hour? Because if you send in a message, I will then, of course, bring it on, and I will also then drop the price as well. But from number 1, 2, and 3 sold out. This one, then number 4, nearly sold out as well. The final sunstone to bring on is number 5, and this is a Mongolian sunstone. So we've seen Congo andesine, we've seen Oregon sunstone. This is now the Mongolian material. So this is the classic, right? We can talk about the andesine being the rarest in the world, maximum copper. We can talk about the Oregon being the finest quality because of the environment. They all have their own like real speciality. If you're talking about you want to own a sunstone, you want to own a classic sunstone, as the whole industry would desire and expect it to be. This is it, okay? This is a Mongolian piece, really chunky size as well, 4.38 carats. And you're going to get a hell of a lot of carat weight for your money as well with this one. It's one of the savviest. Coming in here at number 5 as a 12 by 10 millimetre stone, 4.38 carats minimum, cushion brilliant cut. You still get that lusciousness of illuminating copper as it catches the light. It glistens and sparkles in such a magical way. It's almost like liquid gold within the stone, isn't it? And you want value for money. I tell you what, this is going to be the most affordable of the lot. We're already down to £99. It's been before on Gemcollector, down to £29.99. But watch this space. This is a birthday treat, okay? This is an extravaganza. This is a star buy, last chance opportunity, management clearance almost with this particular piece, because look what I'm doing. Got something for everyone. I always say, I've got something for everyone. This one, everyone definitely can come and get involved with. Look at it, $7.99. All in.
for a whopper of a stone. Certified for free. Every single treasure that you find with us at Gem Collector will come with the certificate for free. It will come with your lovely little collector's display pots. It will always have a 30-day money-back guarantee, so you've got plenty of time to get them home and see them for yourself as well. And enjoy these pieces. Enjoy these pieces. See these pieces. Learn about these pieces, because the most powerful way to learn is the practical side, isn't it? It's being able to physically be in their presence, play with them in the flesh, and really have that experience. So good luck indeed. That is number 5. So that's the final of our sunstones, final of our feldspars, I should say. And then we're going to keep on rocking and rolling. So we have my gorgeous Leslie waiting very patiently. Thank you, Leslie. You've requested number 23, I believe. Yes, one of my favourites. Kunzite. Kunzite coming in for you. This is a yellow ticket piece I've snuck in. I remember straight off the bat, I can tell you. It is a yellow ticket clearance stone. So never a better time than right now to get hold of this beauty. A Afghanistan Kunzite. The Afghanistan location really putting its name on the map, especially in the last year, as we've always known the best Kunzites in the world come from there. But we're now seeing Afghanistan spinels, Afghanistan tourmalines, and so everything from Afghanistan is rising in value, everything is rising in popularity and demand. And this is the original, the Afghanistan Kunzite. Isn't she gorgeous? Sparkle, definitely one of the best sparklers I can recommend to you. This one, even more so, because it's got an SI graded clarity. So better clarity means more light gets in, more sparkle. It's perfect, isn't it? And this one with that yellow ticket clearance price, I'll show you exactly what I'm talking about. It means you can now get this home for 39 quid. It's a Larique piece as well. A classic Kunzite solitaire would be about 1 to maybe 2 carats. This size, 7.65 carats, that's a Larique. So here at Gemporia, if it went to our jewellery team, they'd be setting it into a one-of-a-kind 18-carat gold ring or something like that, wouldn't they? Definitely would never see it for that price. That's number 23. Thank you, Leslie. Thank you, my darling. Next up, we have, obviously, so much to celebrate. Number 21. No, in fact, number 20 and 21. Okay. Number 20 is the 20 G Whiz. Am I going to be able to pick this up? Oh my God, I love it. Oh my days. I've got it. I think this would be any of our dream, wouldn't it? 24.2 carat, 20 by 15 millimetres of sparkle. In the pinks and purples to boot, rarest colour for Kunzite is literally what we're looking at right here, right now, guys. And do you know what? This is also secretly a sale piece. And you'll see that once again the second I crash this price down. £3,799. Previously here with us at Gem Collector, taken to the fantastic deal of £499 instead. No one's going to grumble at that. Let's just appreciate that for a second. Today though, one stone, one collector. Is this going to be yours? You can get it for £229. Oh yeah, that is 76 on your three-way split to be the sole owner of this ginormous. 7 carats is Larique. What do you call 24? But it's here at number 20. Good luck to you. And then 21, right next door, exactly the same. You can see what I've done here, right? Yeah, you can see why I had to sneak them into the show. Number 21, 12.64 carats, 16 by 12 mil, Afghanistan. The colour, the clarity is all absolutely what we want, isn't it? And this piece. Here she goes. Yours today. nowhere near, not just what it should be in the real world, but also nowhere near what even we would expect it to be at Gemcollector. It's now 49 on a three-way split here at number 21. Good luck to you. From 21, I know number 10 has been requested by quite a few of you, actually. Hello, Clav. So Clav's in Hampshire. Number 10, please. Amanda in Tyne Ware. Number 10, please. Number 10, number 10, number 10. I got it. I got it. This is gorgeous, actually. This is really, really exciting. Okay, so just pop this away. This lovely little box. It comes literally in this gift display box as well, which is always, it's kind of like an additional pleasure to your collecting when it comes so beautifully presented. Could make a wonderful present, as I'm sure you'll agree. And it has lots of information all the way around it as well. So if I just kind of press this button, there we go. If I show you from the beginning, 165 carats, the minerals of Peru. Oh, I don't know if I can read it through the camera that way. Oh, no, I can, hang on. Each stone reflects Peru's exceptional mineral heritage and is presented in a beautifully boxed display. An elegant fusion of natural wonder and artisanal tradition. And then if we turn it this way, it says this vault includes angelite, amazonite, aragonite, chrysoprase, chrysocolla, pink opal, pyrite, rhodonite and serpentine. Can I just specifically zone in on rhodonite for a second? Rhodonite. All of these are great. All of these are really, really exciting collector stones, but rhodonite? Nearly impossible to source rhodonite. It's one of the most expensive stones in the world. I love the way that they've put this box together. Tells the story of what you have got inside. I'm just going to take the little, what do you call this, a collar off of there. And then, oh, we've got, hang on, bear with, we've got a little bit of protective foam. Let me take that off. Oh, wow. The colours. Yes, this is it. This is what we want. The colours of Peru. My goodness, they are all stunning, aren't they? You're going to get everything that you see here, guys. Every single one of these magnificent minerals. Again, angelite, amazonite, aragonite, chrysoprase, your green opal, your pink opal, your pyrite, your serpentine, and your rhodonite. They all average around 23 carats per stone. All of them are pre-drilled as well. You don't have to even use that. You wouldn't necessarily even see that. But they do all, I want you to know, have a pre-drilled hole as well. So if you did want to thread them up and turn them into a piece of jewellery, you can do that really easily. But it's all about collecting these treasures, isn't it? In their uniqueness, their beauty, their colours. I can't get over the fact that there's a rhodonite in there as well. The pyrite, I mean, look at that. It looks like, literally looks like a globe of gold. If I pick it out a second. Really metallic. Pyrite, one of my favourite stones. Again, it's heavily part of its recipe, the element of iron. So much of it's there. It not only gives it that metallic lustre, but it also makes it slightly magnetic as well. And for this entire set, now this is where it gets very exciting, for the whole lot, bearing in mind the difficulty of sourcing them individually, bearing in mind the grandeur of carat weight that they all are, 23 carats each, 165 carats across the whole suite. One of them on its own, the rhodonite, if I use that once again, very rare material, just the rhodonite alone would cost you upwards of £100. But you're going to get everything, all 9. The lovely presentation box that you've seen, with the story there written on the collar, has the contents written on the collar as well to remind ourselves what's in there. The practicality of the pre-drilled hole on each of them, if you ever wanted to get creative and wear them. Everything. £29.99 all in. Split pay offer. You can split it in half if you want to. So 15 quid today, 15 quid next month. Either which way, you're going to get it home straight away. Certified really quickly, with all of the beauty to be celebrated here. Would you keep them in the box? Would you take them out? Would you make them into jewellery? Would you be purchasing this perhaps for a gift for a loved one in your life, somebody that loves Peru, somebody that loves minerals and gemstones. Somebody that's just starting out their collection, perhaps. I love it. Very popular on the web and the app as well, by the way. Congratulations to all of you so far. Multi-bidding across the board. I don't blame you at all. Actually, it makes sense. If you follow what Collector and Go to Manchester, you're checking out too. So, thinking about it, you're going to get 2 of everything. So if you are thinking, I want a pair of earrings from one of these stones, by checking out 2 boxes, you are going to be getting a matching pair of all of them. Literally all of them. So possibilities are endless indeed. That is, again, number 10. So many of you requesting it. So many of you already checking out on those. Very, very well done. Or should I say good luck if you haven't checked out already, to be able to get them in this hour for this price. That is number 10. From number 10, something else that's also really popular in this hour are our pendants, down to the last of stock. Number 7, have you seen the amount of, the gram weight of silver? Hang on, bear with me, apologies. Let me just bring that back in. That's a lot of silver. A hell of a lot of silver. And silver prices, just like gold prices, just like all precious metals, the prices of precious metals have massively rocketed in the last couple of years. Gold is at an all-time high, and silver, of course, is following on from it. But silver, I think that's the one that maybe people didn't necessarily expect as much. Excuse my chair. People didn't necessarily expect as much to rise in value at the rate that it has. We were already seeing it with all the other precious metals, and so people were just kind of like, it's almost like taking silver for granted, right? Because we love our silver. Obviously here at Gemporia we're able to bring you gorgeous silver jewellery. Many high street jewellery shops and all sorts of different chains as well as boutiques, they use a lot of silver, right? But I think because we were so used to being able to enjoy it regularly, take it for granted, we're only human at the end of the day, we get used to it, become slightly complacent, and as the gold prices rocket, more people have then, of course, lent towards silver than before. So it was already very, very well used and very well, enjoyed, but as the gold prices have rocketed, naturally, more people are looking at silver, more people are using silver, working with silver, buying silver, and so it's obviously going to have a big knock-on effect, isn't it? And silver has now risen in value to the most expensive price it has ever been, ever. Literally ever. And I'm not surprised, again, because of the gold demand, and obviously everyone going to that, but the actual reality of it is, and someone told me this the other day, and then I started researching, and it's true, we have been using more silver per year than we physically are able to find. So any stocks of silver that we did have up, built up across the world, any stocks of silver, they've all now been eaten away into. So the backup stores are all disappearing and they're going to nothing. We're trying to find more silver, but we literally cannot keep up with demand. We are using more silver across the world in all different versions of production and jewellery and luxury than we are physically able to find. And so, again, rocket in value. This is why this is it's ridiculous what I can do for you. And I'm so buzzing about this and confident. I haven't even shown it to you up close yet. I'm literally going to crash the price down immediately. And I haven't even shown it to you yet. That's the price. $4 grams of solid, pure. It's not plated. It's not, brass blended or anything like that. Pure 4 grams of solid sterling silver. Even in its raw metal value, way more than that. And that's just if it was a lump of silver, right? Once a piece of silver or any precious metal is then crafted into something, into a piece of jewellery, it's no longer the value of the raw weight of it, the scrap metal weight or anything like that. rockets in value, as we know, as soon as it's then worked with and crafted into a piece of jewellery. So this is 4 grams, and then it is a wonderfully crafted, wearable piece of jewellery. This is a locket, which I love. In fact, let me refocus my camera. There we go. Beautiful locket with a really nice, chunky, wide bail. And a lot of space to pop something precious in there. What would you pop inside this locket to make it yours, to make it personal? What would you put inside this? Would you put in a genuine gemstone? Would you put in a photograph? A locket of hair? I mean, the possibilities are endless, really, aren't they? And it's not just for ourselves. It could be that this is your go-to gift. This is something that you acquire today for £9.99. You can get as many of them as you like before they've sold out. And you can have them there ready throughout the year. It could be next month, it could be in 6 months from now. It's your go-to to grab so that you have a gift to give to that special someone. It might be, if you're anything like me, sometimes, you know, things slip the net, you get a bit forgetful. Suddenly, oh my goodness, it's so-and-so's birthday tomorrow. Oh my goodness, what am I going to do? I know. Go to the present drawer. I've got this gorgeous locket, and it is so perfect in terms of making it personal, but you've got the quality craftsmanship, you've got the hefty gram weight of silver, and then again, making it personal. You could make it personal for them, or you could give it to them and they can end up then making it personal for themselves in so many ways. You've got a lot of space in there in terms of, you know, what you could put in the locket. It doesn't have to simply be the traditional flat photograph. There's a nice depth within this to put all sorts of things in. And again, perfectly crafted with that nice mechanism. I don't know, you can see there the latch. You close this up and it will go. That's a bad impression. Like, that's it. And locks into place nice and secure as well. And because of the size of that bail, goodness me, you've not only got durability, security, but you can put anything through. You don't have to worry about what size chain's going to fit in there. You could put a cord through there. So many wonderful options again because of the way this has been crafted. And for £9.99, silver's more expensive than it has been ever in history. Do you think I've factored that in with this auction today? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. If we'd have only made this pendant yesterday with the new prices of silver, I wouldn't be able. Our physical cost of making this ourselves, to pass that then on to you, it wouldn't be possible for me to take it to £9.99 anymore. If we'd have made this yesterday with the current silver prices, I wouldn't probably even be able to take it under 50. But obviously, the way that Gemporia works, we work with big scale, big quantity. We work as far in advance as we possibly can. And so when we made this, our costs were many, many moons ago when silver prices were lower, and I'm simply just going to keep passing those savings on to you. This one at number 7, loads of you checking out again, multi-bidding, I'm not surprised. Gifts galore. It could be a charm for a bracelet, it could be, of course, a pendant for yourself and your loved ones, and many, many gifts throughout the year. And at £9.99, they're going to think you've spent a fortune. So very good luck, very well done. And if you love this, idea, if you love this style, I do also have the other piece, which is the oval. In fact, if I just show you, just to give you an idea, beautiful size, kind of everyday wear, it goes with everything in terms of your size. We do have the oval version. There we go, which is, at number 6, just going to load that in. This one's even more limited. Oh dear, we've only got 7 left. Ah! Oh no. Okay, there's 7 left, guys. Well done. Well done. At $9.99, there for you today for the last few pieces. Okay, shall we do like a little Speedy Gonzales final few minutes? Final few minutes of the show today. Let's do it. Okay, we have. I'm not sure if you've seen the blueberry quartz before. They are so pretty. Incredibly beautiful. So number 6 was the oval, number 7 was the rectangle. Then the blueberry quartz, the Montezuma, as it's also known. I've got just the last few pieces of these in our stock as well. So you might have seen it as blueberry quartz or Montezuma quartz. They are the same thing, if you're wondering. What's the difference between those two different names? They are the same thing. The blueberry is simply referring to the colour that we're physically seeing. The Montezuma is actually instead referring to the pocket and the part of the planet in which they've been found. It could be called Montezuma blueberry. It could be called simply just one or the other. They are the same thing. But these are really, really very highly valued. And it comes down to their beauty firstly, but also their rarity. If you were to see a quartz that was pure purple, we deem it an amethyst, right? We would always deem it an amethyst, a purple quartz. If you were to see a blue quartz, we deem it a dumortierite. That's the name that's given to those. But individually, blue and purple, for the whole quartz family, all the different versions, all the lovely colours we see, blue and purple are the rarest colours in the world for quartz to ever format. So that's why amethysts and dumortierites are both the highest valued version of quartz in the world. This is both of them together. So it's like, have you ever seen Aquaeba beryl? And it's an aquamarine and it's an emerald at the same time. The chemical composition of both aquamarine and emerald are formed in one stone. So you get this beautiful version of beryl that's both blue and green. That's what you've got here. So this is its own version. It's an amethyst and a dumortierite naturally formed and grown together to create this really exciting blueberry Montezuma quartz. And it's stunning, isn't it? It's stunning. You get the best of both worlds in terms of the decadence of colour, but then you also get a very unlikely thing of clarity, because we all know quartz across the board. They're type 2 gemstones at least. They're normal to have inclusions, especially then the rarest quartz in the world being dumortierites and amethysts. They're even more likely to be included. And so having the two of them fused together, you know, celebrating their colours, you'd never imagine them to also be delivered with clarity. This is excellently great. This is also a box of 4 of them, of course, so a nice little multi-buy discount's going to be coming in. All 4 of them are cushion brilliant cut, all 4 of them 6x6 millimetres, totalling a minimum of 3 carats, but they go up to 4 carats. And for the whole box, I'm doing extra special. Oh, this is good. Clearance prices for the whole box, £39.99. So basically £10 a stone. SI grade, rarest colour in the world, quality cutting. That's the situation. £9.99 per piece, under 40 for the full box of 4 matching gemstones here for you today. That's number 13 in the parcel deal. And then you might have already had a little rummage. Number 14, and beyond, in fact, we have this material in solitaires. So number 14 is one single whopper. She's averaging just under 2 carats. Just under 2 carats of the Octagon Radiant. SI graded in clarity again. And yours today, even more limited in quantity, just across the board, really. But yours today to get this piece home down. Come on, I can do naughty things. £9.99. What an opportunity. £9.99 and number 14. Thank you, Vashi. She says, bye, Foxy. Hope your voice recovers quickly. Give Barney Bear a snuggle from me. Big hugs and see you soon. Thank you, Vashi. Pleasure as always, my darling. From 13 to 14 to 15, naturally. Right next door as well. So this was the Radiant cut. 15 is then another one of those beautiful squared cushions, loading it straight in at 1.45 carats minimum. That's an 8x8 millimetre solitaire. How many have I got? Oh, I've only got 3 of this one. £9.99. Can't hesitate. £9.99 to have this in your collection today. Number 19. We then have as an oval
version of this beautiful hybrid that Mother Nature's created. Number 19, 45 points minimum, 7x5mm. That's a calibrated cut, isn't it? Yes. And this one, definitely the most affordable, £3.99. Thank you. Hello, Hazel. Where's your Pete? Ah, number 12. Yes. Certainly. This is a one-of-a-kind Hazel. Literally just one that exists. And it's really cool. This is a Madagascan quartz that's got magic inside it. Can you see? These glacier shards inside it. Like shooting stars through the galaxy. Really, really beautiful. Very much the only one on the planet. 13 carats, all natural as well. And it's been given this fancy shape and smooth polish purely because we were trying to capture exactly the beauty inside. This, oh, I can do that, okay. This very piece, $14.99 for you. At number 12 here today, $14.99. Once again, I gotta say good luck. Number 26, squeezing it in. We've only got about a minute and a half left, guys. Number 26 is our one-of-a-kind scapolite. Have you ever seen one of these? This is an Afghanistan scapolite as well. You can find them in just a few pockets in the world. Tanzania, probably most likely. This scapolite's from Afghanistan. So, I mean, today alone, and yesterday, in fact, actually, we've seen Afghanistan kunzite. We've seen the Afghanistan spinel, the Afghanistan tourmaline. It really has proven to be one of the best environments for Mother Nature to create the best stones. And this is it again. 6.7 carat, one of a kind, 14 mil height. Oval brilliant cut, and what a beauty. Pure luxury gold, glamour, sparkle, you know it, you want it, you got it. And top tier quality firstly, but it's another one of our sale pieces that I've snuck in for you today. 877, previously down to £149 here at Gemcollector. I can now, ooh, I can now do this. $79.99, 26 on a three-way split. Oh, I love that. For just one collector in the world. Good luck indeed. That's 26. I don't suppose, can I see a demo of this topaz? It won't. Sent on the screen, it says Northampton. Thank you for your message, my darling. In terms of seeing it, so it's not in this hour, is it? If it's in this hour, obviously I will have it here with me in the studio. If it's not in this hour and it's a demo request, by all means I can, I can attempt to load demo requests. I can attempt to do load from codes, but I'm never going to physically have the stone in the room with me at the time to show it to you. So I do apologise. I will still try and see if it allows me to load it. DVMC 71. It has allowed me to load it. So it's now officially on the graphics. It's gone to number 27. And I'm going to quickly whip it down in price as well for you, my lovely. It's now down £715. You can get it right now for £99.99. And there's a two-way split pay if you want to split it to just 50. So I'll leave that with you for collector in Northamptonshire for your request. I don't physically have it here with me if it's a load from code or demo. It's mainly just purely so that we can save you as much as possible from the web price. So good luck. I'll leave that there. We are about to be out of time though. There's 10 seconds left before it hits 5 p.m. here in the UK. And of course, Gemcollector comes to an end at 5 p.m. So I'll take that moment to say thank you. And I will return tomorrow again, 1 till 5, with Kieran and Zircon at 2 o'clock and so much more. But until then, good night. Hi, Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It is our 12th birthday on the 3rd of February, so what we're going to do is from the 23rd of January, we're going to be running